Ow. 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 Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. There it is. I knew it was coming. Meh. 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 Hi. Hi, everybody. I made it home. I made it home. Holy shit, that's a lot of you. I actually made it home. I'm a little bit surprised. I was not sure that I was gonna make it home, but I did. I don't know how I'm gonna get to work tomorrow. That's gonna be a weird experience. Sorry, I'm doing some file things at the moment that I realized I should do because I kind of fucked up last night as I was recording and I forgot to hit record again. So I'm gonna have to download the video from last night, the VOD, and I'm gonna have to crop it, and that's gonna suck. Did the car penguin slide down the driveway? No, I'm at the top of the driveway. I'll explain in a second. Let me scroll up and say hi to everybody. I'm sorry that I was like a minute or two late. That's my bad. Also, Jeffman and Obsidian, why are you here at like 10:30 and 11? You guys are here way too early. Get a life and a snack. But Jeffman and Obsidian were both here. Echo Kimmy as well. I see you all waiting in the wings. Jeffman got take meds and Obsidian got first. Congratulations. There's a Sabsy here as well and a Baby Nix. Hello. A Vivid, I exist and ready for me EP time. Very good. Very good. A Vivid as well, bongoing. A Lucier making dances. I see a Nanoda. A Paradox shaking the wiggling of the butt. Bayless is also avoiding bullets with dances. Obsidian, hello, welcome in. Lucier, hello, welcome in. Sabsy, hello, welcome in. Bale, hello, welcome in. Vivid, hello, welcome in. Nana, hello, welcome in. Mad Hatter, Bleb, hello, welcome in. Jeffman, no, that was a head pat, not welcome in. Jeffman, hello, welcome in. Black Dragon, hello, welcome in. Paradox, hello, welcome in. Frisk, hello, welcome in. Echo Gimme, hello, welcome in. Thank you, hello, welcome in. That is the hour out. Hello. You must sleep with your cat in the most annoying fucking position. I started to lock my cats out of the bedroom for two reasons. One, because I was sick of the cat hair, so I have a decoy blanket that they get to sleep on. And two, my back was killing me because, like, I would lay down and they would lay on me and I would be unable to move. It's the beautiful cat girl. Point. How am I doing? I will explain. Wait, what happened? I will explain. Snow apocalypse or other things? I will explain. I gotta get through this. I'm glad I'm home safe and sound. Me too. No, I did not penguin slide down the driveway. I almost did, though. I almost ate shit. Sauron, thank you for 7 streaks of nudity. Friday Night Funkin' has finally updated its set list. But it's Tuesday. Wait, is it Tuesday? But it's Tuesday! Hello, random fan. You changed your color. You finally beat Bale the Dread. Curse you, Bale! Good job. Why not? I don't know. You have noodles if that counts? It does. Not at 10:30. Chat Cat's just sitting and staring at the door waiting for... What do you do when I'm not here? I'm waiting for you to get back. Hello, the Kimbo. Welcome in. Ow! Ava Snow. Hello, welcome in. I'm gonna jork it. No! Echo Kimmy, holy shit, that is 2 whole months worth of streams of you being naked in my chat. Congratulations, I'm not catch up. Alright, I will take a drink, I will say head pats. Bailiff, thank you for being a naked devil! Thank you. Alright, let me open up my drink. I got a brand new one. It is a can of grape energy drink. And thank you for jacketing off in my stream bay. I was actually very thirsty, thank you. Okay, so. No, it's not. It's a can of whoop ass. Nah, it's a grape Nas. I don't like that. I just got followed from someone that's listed as a marketing technologist at Sky Pilot. And I don't like that. I don't like that. That seems a little sus. I don't like someone having my job is turning raw data into actionable insights. What is Sky Pilot? What the fuck sort of analytic bullshit is this? I'm gonna deal with this later. Always jacketing off to Hnetu. Yes, exactly. Thank you for doing the shout out for Nanoda. The picture Nanoda showed me the other night is very good. Very good. You guys will like it. Scammy data bros, that's what it feels like. I'll deal with it after stream. So over the weekend we got snow and rain. Did you eat something good for dinner? I had pizza. I had bought some pizza, and today was the last day before I had to either cook it or freeze it. So I cooked it. On Saturday night and Sunday during the day, we had our winter storm here, because as many of you know, I live in Virginia, and it snowed about 5 inches maybe, and then for an entire solid day, like from sun up to sundown, it was just freezing rain. And so everything is like 6 inches deep of ice. Now, the thing is that I purchased a Yaris IA, and that is a tiny little 4-door sedan, because I was more concerned about, did I measure it with the Hnetu? No. That would have been very cold. Would not have gotten an accurate measurement. Would not have gotten an accurate measurement. So I, Yaris, yes. Thank you, Frisk. So I parked at the end of my driveway, because my driveway, and I've discussed this before, 6 inches, I could lay down beneath that and you could still find me. I live in a valley, which is to say that, yes, I did say about 6 inches, which is to say that the bottom half of my house, the first floor of my house, is at ground level in the front, and the upstairs, the second floor of the house, is at ground level on the back. It's a valley. It goes down to where there's a little creek, and then it goes back up to the end of the driveway. I'm not going to post a picture, but if you've seen it, you know. It's not great. Like, it's perfect for sledding, but less so for driving in the snow, especially when you have a tiny little car like me. So I have this problem where I parked at the end of the driveway, and then I have to walk my way up there, which is fine. I went up there on Sunday, and I cleaned off most of my car, which meant that I left footsteps. Hi, Rosie. How are you? Shout out that Rosie, please. I left footprints. Who in VA would have snow chains? Well, that's the thing, is we don't get snow frequently enough that it really matters. But also, the angle of the driveway, on the side closer to the house, it's not bad. It's like a 40-degree angle. But on the side going towards the road to leave, it's like a 50-degree angle. It's steep. And to be fair, we only get snow like maybe once a year for like 2 days. Not like when I was a kid and we got it a lot. You know, climate change has kind of fucked us. But I digress. The point that I'm making is that I parked at the top of the hill. So I have to walk up my driveway, and my driveway from where I am at the house up to the end of the driveway is about 250, 300 feet, give or take. Somewhere between 250 and 300 feet of uphill ice walk. So I came close to busting my ass. And if I had slid, it's a solid sheet of ice except for those footsteps. So if I had slid, I would have slid about 100 and some odd feet of ice straight down into the culvert. Not fun. Wait, not a culvert. Whatever, you know what I mean. Excuse me. So it wouldn't have been good. Needless to say, I nearly busted my ass. Luckily I didn't. I caught myself. And I've been when I come back down, I walk in my own footsteps. I'm straight up doing What are those fucking guys from the Tusken Raiders? I'm doing the Tusken Raider thing where I walk in my own footsteps so that no one can tell how many numbers of me there are. Anyway, now the reason that I say my fears about things is that I am the only person. Tusken Raider the snow or else you biff it. Exactly. Don't let the ice hit you where life splits you. Don't let the ass hit you on the... Don't let the door hit you on the... Don't let the door hit you on the ass on the way out. Because I don't want ass prints on my new door. And it was always a ride single file. Yes, you did the Don Flamingo walk in the snow at one point. If you want to walk in the snow or on the ice, you need to do it like a penguin. Small steps and keep your weight centered above your feet. And you will not fall over. The problem is when you're at a steep angle. When I get down to the bottom of the hill, like when I'm in the valley, I can walk on the ice and it's fine. It's just going down that particularly steep part because there's no way to keep your balance without sliding. Hi, Star. Welcome in. How are you? But I had to drive to work today. When you go down to the bottom? Yes, when I get down to the bottom. I can step all over the bottom. 335. Thank you for streaking 3 times, Star. I appreciate it. In the culvert. It's not a culvert, though, I don't think. That was the wrong word. Anyway, the point is that... Thank you for doing the chat for Storm. When I left, I had to dig my ass out of the ice with my tiny little car, and the snow went up like a quarter of the way of my wheels. And I had to dig myself out and kind of, rock back and forth to get myself free from the ice and the snow. And Sabzi, I'm gonna send you a picture. Sabzi gets to see this. Sabzi gets to see this because she knows where I live. I'm not worried about doxing myself to Sabzi. So Sabzi can see the good old car jiggles. So I'm sending Sabzi a picture, and I'll explain. Hi, Kundog, welcome in. Thank you for lurking, Baby Nix. I'll explain the picture to you guys in a minute. But all the other people that drive past where my house is to make the snow treadable have big trucks. And I have a tiny little car. So it gets a little awkward. And when I got back, I drove back to the house with my work car, and the work car is a Nissan Rogue, so it's a big SUV. And I parked in the same spot, but facing the other direction. And when I left, shut up, Frisk. When I left, I had to stomp the ice down and break it up so that I could get traction so that I could pull the car out to get back to work to clock out. And I was very afraid that I would fuck that up. And now I've gotten home and I parked in the same spot. Did they leave you with a giant bank to climb over? Thankfully, no. Thankfully, no. It's not plowed, it's just packed down. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to work tomorrow. It's gonna be a bit of a chore. Chore? It's gonna be a bit of a chore. A trial and a chore. A chore. You guys believe it when I make up words, right? Like, you just roll with me, right? You just roll with it, right? Ice storms were the worst than you were 9/11. It was also... Ice storms were the worst when I was... What?
This is an ad.
I too need to be part of a good plowing. Yes. Did you mention it to your coworkers or boss, if you don't mind me asking? That's the reason I didn't go to work on Monday, so they know. And if I have to, I will tell him that I couldn't when... Oh, okay. I understand you now. Gotcha. Okay. Wink wonk. So yeah. The reason that I said that I was glad to get back is because I was afraid that I was gonna get stuck in my car. Because while the main roads are all plowed and they're fine, getting off of the main road and onto my little gravel road is always a oh shit moment, am I gonna make it? It always throws you off when an ad is spelled ad. One is commercials, the other is math. So I actually did that on purpose. I actually set that up, and the reason that I did was Hi, definitely Big Chungus. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? The reason that I did is the idea behind it is that this is an ad, should only play when that specific phrase is said, and I spelled it incorrectly so that if anybody in chat is going, oh no, Hnetu ad started, it doesn't trigger the thing. Oh, you got gravel? I got no idea how ice impact gravel roads. The cheese landed inside of my shoulder. It was inside my shoulder. I think it blended in with my necklace, with the chain. With the chain necklace. I think that's why, because I was like, that's weird. Anyway, yeah, the ice on the gravel isn't really a bad thing, so much as, like, you can't really plow the road. Let's say the boobs. Yes, you cheesed my boobs. Congratulations. Congratulations on cheesing my titties. Motherfuckers. So yeah, I was very afraid. I'm always afraid of, like, getting stuck. I'm always afraid of getting stuck. Other than that, my day was actually pretty decent in terms of work stuff. A bunch of my stops canceled. Oh, the picture that I sent. The picture that I sent Sabzi. So I sent a picture to Sabzi of my office where I work. So when I go to work, I do have to go somewhere to clock in, and that's where I park. And so I got there, and no one had plowed the parking lot. So the parking lot is packed down in, like, it's like 4 inches deep of ice. Needless to say, when I got there, I drove my car onto it to park, and I didn't crack the ice. The ice is packed so deep and so dense there. Hi, Ashesh. How are you? It's so densely packed that my car was sitting on top of the ice. My whole car on top of the ice, just perched on top. It's like one of those commercials for like paper towels. You know, back on the day they would have like the paper towels and they would be like, that's actually nuts. It really is, yeah. Quote number 2195. You can't say natural without me thinking of, or sorry, you can't say national without me thinking of natural. And then I'm thinking of Big Natural's Gandalf. It was a Carberg. Yeah, that's kind of scary. It is very scary because I was afraid of my car getting like, you know, the fuck is that emote, Black Dragon? I hate you. I hate you so much. Anyhoodle, so yeah, I'm good, mad at work, but excited for a new printer setup. Nice. What is that emote? We skin time grip. Or is it Weskin time? These people need to be stopped. They need to be stopped, chat. Stopped. Weskin time? Oh my fucking Christ. Anyway, so I had to then dig the work car out. so that I could do my work. No licka, no bricka. So yeah, it's very interesting to just be like, so remember, you ever remember those commercials for like paper towel brands, and they would be like, it's the strongest paper towel around, and they would show like a competitor's paper towel that was wet, and they would set like a nickel or a quarter or something on it, and it would tear through the flimsy paper, and then they were like, this is our brand, and they would like soak the fucking paper towel in water, and then they would drop like a bunch of pennies and quarters and nickels and dimes and stuff on it, and it would not tear. It's kind of like that, where it's packed so densely that the weight on it doesn't break through, which is insane to me. But then I had to dig out the work car and then drive the work car around. But again, a lot of my stops canceled, and like I had 2 of them taken off for reasons that I'm not going to get into. It's, yeah, logistics reasons. And so I finished my day job pretty quick today. It was surprisingly nice. It was surprisingly nice. We love it when that happens. But so how's everybody doing today? How's everybody's doing today's? I hopes yous is wells. Are you wells? Are you wells, chat? Answer my question. Answer my question. Cold but okay. Yeah, not good. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. I'm gonna take another drink. Drinking ASMR. I got really close to the mic so you could hear the... You have not had either classes or work since Saturday, and you only just left your house today. Today was the first day that I left after getting home on Friday. I got home on Friday, and I did not leave the house except to walk up to the edge of the driveway all weekend. Because fuck that. You know? Fuck that. You do not have any more antidepressants. I'm out. I hope you can get more soon. I hope you can get more soon. Here, chat, have some porn. I'm gonna link you guys some pornographic material. Have some adult material. Enjoy. I have linked adult material. Have fun with that. You should get your meds tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Pornography. Pornography. Sniffa. I don't know if you can hear me sniffing.
I did the cloaca homework given to us here today.
I'm sorry, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. What was the cloaca? What was the cloaca that I homework I gave you? I remember I give you some, but I don't remember what it was. I want to be. I want to be. Listen, it's not my fault. That's a nice pornography. I see. Find an appealing piece of porn with cloaca. There was homework? Yes, I assigned homework. Did you not do it? Did you not do it? I think it was to study what the cloaca was like. I don't remember. You know, if you don't turn in your cloaca homework, you're gonna get a 0 on your cloaca grade. You just found out something gross. Is that about cloacas? It is exclusively my fault? No. Yeah. You can't say shit, wannabe. I've seen your reactive PNG, you scheming little bitch. Your cat ate it? Well, then your cat's gonna get a 0. You were too distracted eating your hamburger? I see. No, there is a Oh, I did see that! I did see that, Mythics! I did see that. Okay, we actually can talk about this, because I saw this on Ye Olde Reddit. Chat, are you ready for something horrifying? Are you ready for something absolutely horrifying? If you look this up, there is somebody that made a website called the Vtuber Ovulation Tracker, and you can search for VTubers by name to find out their fertility cycle status. And it has a list of ovulating VTubers. They have one for Vettel, the man behind Neurosama. Fuck generative AI. Who does that? What kind of a fucking weird... I love that the top comment, I think I'm good with just watching you gaming. Me too! I love that the top comment is a picture from Scottish Twitter and it says, you ever want to just wrap yourself up in tinfoil and nice and cozy and then just fucking get right into the microwave and blow yourself to fuck up? Up to fuck? Yeah? Yeah? There's a pussy fertility page! No! Mythics, are you on the Bussy fertility page? Mythics, are you on the Bussy fertility page? Mythics. Oop, wrong one. The comments on this are fucking wild. What the fuck is this timeline and why do I need to be on it? I don't know. Listen. Authorized personnel only. Mythics. I am authorized. I am an adult. Had a convo earlier about how it's messed up that it exists, and more messed up the people who are going, I'm not on the list for clout. Hi, CJ. Somebody made an ovulation tracker for VTubers because people are fucking insane. You've saved up. Oh no. Smoosh it up, fuck. No. The comments on this are fucking wild. Wouldn't be surprising if someone already took a peek into that shit. Wouldn't surprise me. You're very afraid now. Good. I am also afraid. I don't have a vagina. The comments on it are fucking amazing though. It says, no need to manually keep track anymore, just become a VTuber, /s. And I think that the best part about it, you're a guy, by the way, that makes me very fucking afraid. You should be. We live in a society. Unfortunately. The reply, though, is, bruh, as fucked up as that sounds, yeah, can't argue with that. Most of the girls have said they lost track. You're tempted to add you to that for the shit post, but I don't want this in my history. Listen, if you can find out when I'm most fertile, then, more fucking power to you, I guess. Could you let me know when? If you find out when I'm the most fertile, can you tell me? I mean, isn't there that one gacha game targeted towards women that can track it as well? I don't know. You're gonna add yourself to the goon pool? Oh my god. The next comment is, welcome to open source intelligent, where everything you say and do in public can be used as the data. This is the kind of autism that built intelligence agency. The grammar in that sentence is ridiculous. The guy who found out about ovulation of VTubers is called schizophrenic ovulation guy. Jesus Christ. Oh, hi, Hash Brown friend. I'm so sorry that you came into this horrible conversation. You're gonna leave out of scaredness? Listen, we have to...
Jacrispix just followed.
Jacrispy with X's all over it like this is AOL in 2004. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry for making fun of your name, but I do respect it. How are you doing today? You posted your cloaca homework? Thank you. You'll get a grade for your cloaca homework later. Excuse me. Anyway. Someone responded, I think it's a great example of how much information you leak about yourself. There's only 26 VTubers on the list. Apparently the site runs very slowly. There's 330 of them? And there's more being added? What the fuck? Spectacular. Gawk, what's that? Hi. Don't worry about it. How can I find out if my Oshi is ovulating? Listen to me. If they're only based on certain issues they've shared, I see. Hnetu, it's your birthday. Praycheck, happy birthday. Welcome in, happy birthday. Anyone can be added, anyone can. Okay, listen. Here's the thing. You don't need to go to a website to ask about whether your Oshi is ovulating. Be a man and ask her yourself. Grow a fucking pair and ask her yourself. Now, this is actually a great segue. Respectfully asking, could we please move on from this topic? I was actually going
Frisk
to,
from Discord
but now I'm
gifted a
going
tier one
back.
Subscription to Project_X.
No, I was actually going to segue into an entirely different conversation. Right this moment. Can we please move on from this topic? I do have a question though. Are you weirded out because of the idea of periods, or are you weirded out because of how invasive that is to someone else's privacy? Frisk, by the way, thank you for gifting a sub to Prajek. Prajek, enjoy your lack of ads for the next month and enjoy the emotes. Thank you, Frisk. Also, CJ Mustang, thank you for the streak of 3 nudities in a row. Now, the reason that I ask why... Anyway, what's your ovulation cycle, baby girl? Frisk, I'm gonna smack you. You know damn well I don't have one. Now, the reason that I'm gonna say this is that if you guys are weirded out by periods, grow the fuck up. If you're weirded out by how much information people have on you, that's a reasonable thing to be weirded out about. Heard about it earlier. One said they posted they had a headache and somehow that was psychoanalyzed on this site. Yeah, people are fucking crazy. They're taking some things out of context. You're used to talking about periods because your female friends in high school always talked about them around you. Yeah, like it's perfectly normal. Like, get used to it. Grow up. Honestly, it's creepy. It's another step in how people find out about people. That's my main concern. No, absolutely. That's where it comes down to. Like, the idea of talking about a person's cycle isn't gross to me. Like, shrug, I don't care. It's small. Leave me alone. It's the idea of how much information people might have on you. Now, segue. I said, just ask the VTuber, and I want to talk about, I want to talk briefly about etiquette when it comes to interacting with content creators. Because I have some stories for you guys. Would you guys like to hear some stories? I hope you are ready for this. And I'm not gonna really like out people much, just a little bit. Arrive stories, yes. It's not that weird about periods and stuff like that. You learn about solstice. I just didn't want to make it any more weirder than it already has been. Oh, honey, my life is always weird. Yay, story time. Is there a gawk cockling threaded for VTubers? I don't... Okay. Before I get into my story, Paradox, the problem with that is we're all liars. We're all liars. Think about how every dude you've ever met is like, yeah, baby, I got a fucking 8-incher. It's so thick, you won't even believe it. It's barely gonna fit. And then you get into bed with them and they pull their pants down and it's like, you know, like 5.5 maybe. You know, it's fine. It's great. But they were lying. Or they just don't know how to measure. So you would get some really bad data. You would get some really bad data. Okay. So, story time. I'm gonna close this Reddit page so that I'm not distracted. New Reddit patent, yeah. So I have had, not once, but twice, a thing happen. And this is falling into the Doofenshmirtz, you never say the measurement, you just say a size. Frisk, we all know you're packing. Shut up. If I recall correctly, 3 thumb links from tip to second knuckle. Shut up. So anyway, you must get in the beanie and get ready for what? Are you on a schedule? Look, you guys are distracting me. So, if I had a nickel for every time this happened, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. So I have had a DM from someone that I am friends with. And this person that I am friends with says, hey, this is a little out of the blue, but I know another creator, another VTuber, that wants to do a collab with you, but this person is too scared to message you and ask. Now, the reason that I mention this is very specifically because both of the people that have done this to this same person are people who have never once spoken in my chat. Never. They don't really, like, these are people whose names I recognize because they like my social media posts. Like, if I'm skeeting something on Blue Sky, they might like it, but they don't reply, and they don't interact with me. They don't show up in my chat. They don't hang out in my Discord. They are so fucking panicked of the idea of interacting with me because, I don't know, I guess I'm a big content creator now. I don't fucking know. I'm an internet micro-celebrity, not a niche internet micro-celebrity. I don't fucking know.
No, Lato.
Dante's Prada? Dante Sparta?
Dance Sparta just followed.
Dante Sparta? Dante's Parda? Dante Sparta? Double D! Thank you for the follow. How are you? Hi, Asha. You're an internet personality as long as you don't play Minecraft. Nothing bad can happen, right? Yeah, sure. Ow! Hi, Asha. Exactly. As long as I don't play Minecraft. So anyway, the point is, you're good? Excellent. I am intimidating? Good. Considering the previous topic, I thought it was going in a different direction with the out of the blue thing. No. Sounds like popularity anxiety. So the reason that I'm mentioning this, and it's been a little while since it's happened, but the reason that I'm mentioning it specifically, still annoyed at Capcom, what did they do this time? But the reason that I'm mentioning it is this idea that, like, if you're going to introduce yourself to someone, I don't think that it's necessarily a bad thing to be like, hey, I know you're friends with this person. I think they're really cool. Do you think you could introduce us? You're still waiting on Devil May Cry 6. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think that it's necessarily an out-of-pocket thing. Do people still say out-of-pocket? I don't think that it's an out-of-pocket saying to be like, hey, you know this person. I want to do something with this person. Do you think you could set up like a collab or something? You know, like a group thing. Yes? Okay. I don't think that that's necessarily a bad thing. That's perfectly reasonable to me. God, I hope they still say it. But, if you're gonna do that, at least, like, interact a little bit first. Like, talk in my chat, because then I'll recognize the name. Because if I went up to somebody, let's take my good friend Ratscari, right? They still say this, right? Me? Oh, fuck, I'm getting old. But let's say I'm gonna use Ratscari as an example. Rat, if you're here, I love you. A cold open collab might be a bit off. Exactly. So that's the thing, is like, Ratscari is one of the co-founders of Offkai. And the year that I went to Offkai, I know for a fact that Ratscari was, as her position as a co-founder and one of the people in charge of the convention, she was rubbing shoulders with some pretty big names, like Matara and Made Mint, those kind of people, like at that level of size. And it wasn't that she was doing it like in a clout chasing way. She was doing it in a professional capacity. Now, it would have been really weird and unsettling of me to say, hey, can you introduce me to these really big VTubers that don't know who the fuck I am? That would be fucking weird. It would be different if her and I were together and one of them like walked up and it was kind of natural. But for me to just out of the blue ask, hey, introduce me to someone, that's weird. Now, if this was a person that I hung out in their channel all the time and was a regular in their community and wanted to go from being a community member to maybe getting a chance to meet them, maybe a little different because they might recognize who I am. So speaking of experience, I am the type of person always afraid to ask about doing collabs because your autism is in overdrive, and for that stuff I panic. Listen, I understand. I understand that, Obsidian. But here's the thing. If you asked me, I would have a much higher percentage chance to say yes to you because I at least recognize you from being in my channel and being an active member in the community than I would somebody who I have never interacted with in the past. If I have never interacted with a person, I don't know what their vibe is. I mean, you can say a name, Frisk, and But, you know. Hi, Atlas. How are you? But, like, if you... It's like, would you rather deal with the devil you know than the devil you don't? Honestly, the one I do. If I don't know the person at all, the chances of me agreeing to something is really, really low. Because I don't know what your vibe is. I don't know if we'll get along. Maybe we'll, like, be completely clashing. Someone who never interacts does, unfortunately, make it hard to judge what they're like. Yeah. At least, like, if I knew what the person was, if they... Hi, Skyla. How are you? If they'd interacted with me once or twice and actually spoken to me, I might kind of have a gauge for what their vibe is like. And there's been plenty of people, and I say this with the most love in my heart, there have been people in my chat who are regulars who I think are absolutely... Hi, Crispy. Welcome in. How are you? Who I think are wonderful people. I do not want to collab with them. Because on either community nights or collabs in the past, we just don't vibe. Like, we are not on the same wavelength. That doesn't mean my wavelength is good and their wavelength is bad. That's not at all what I mean. Just that we don't necessarily have the same energy. We don't have a matching complementary style. You know? Doesn't mean theirs is bad, doesn't mean mine is good, doesn't mean mine is bad or theirs is good. It just means that we don't have a complementary vibe. Our vibes are somewhat clashing or they're off-kilter. Whoever that was, thank you. Thank you. So if I don't know who the fuck you are because you've never interacted with me in the past, I'm probably gonna say no. You're welcome. It was Prime. Thank you. I'm fairly consistent across chats. I'm pretty sure it's all right to not mesh with everyone. Yeah. Sometimes that's just gonna happen. I'm kind of curious if Frisk is gonna say a name. You don't want to say the name because I know she lurks in here a good bit, and I don't think it's fair if I call them out. That's fair. I mean, I would assume it's someone who lurks. Someone told me that they fear dragging me down about collabing. Like, no, dude, it's okay. I'm here to play, have fun, that's it. Hi, Melissa. How are you? Welcome in. I knew the vibes in our Applebee's were wretched when we hung out. Damn, kidding. Hi, how you doing, Ed? Ed, you're fine. You're fine. Hi, Slime. Slime Joestar. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. I do kind of miss the days of... Some people have horrible experiences, and I gotta say, I understand. I mean, like I said, it's not necessarily that, like, someone else is a bad person, so much as it's just, like, sometimes you just don't have the same energy. To quote a Marvel Rivals streamer, don't bring down our good vibes. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes it's just you don't mesh well. It's like trying to be a rock musician and the person that wants to do a song with you is a country musician. Like, it might sound awesome, but it also might not really it might not work well. You're doing good, just chilling after a long day of work hunting. I hope you're doing great. I'm doing okay. I managed to get home safely from the snow, the ice, so I'm all right. And honestly, sometimes you realize that a group of people that you're hanging out with or that you're collabing with, you just realize that you don't really like the vibe and you leave. And then it sucks sometimes because you have extricated yourself from a group of friends, but sometimes you have to do it for your own sanity and, you know, your own safety. And sometimes it sucks, but that's what you gotta do. Yeah. Mood. But anyway, the point is, this is my advice for you, chat. When you are thinking, oh, hey, this really cool streamer, a country and a rap rock singer, yeah, never make it far unless you appeal to a certain group. Listen, it can be great, but it also can kind of go really poorly. I will say, I think that the worst collab experiences that I've ever had are actually with people who are... Sorry, I heard the cat. Are actually with people who have really, like, small viewership. And it's not because they're bad people. It's because they're used to monologuing. And when they start to tell a story and they start monologuing and then they don't stop to let me reply. And I'm not naming anybody specifically. These are very wonderful, nice people. They're absolute treats. One of them still streams regularly, and you should. And then he starts monologuing. I'm not gonna name names, but you know, you guys should go check other people. The other one, unfortunately, is dealing with real life stuff lately with work and hasn't streamed a long time. And I very much miss this person, but you know, I like them. What? Just kept talking in one long, incredibly unbroken sentence, moving from topic to topic so that no one could interrupt him. It is quite hypnotic. But it happens, and that's the thing, is it's not always a bad thing, it's just that, like, you know, shit happens. It's a bit strange sometimes, but sometimes I vibe with a very high energy environment just because you have brought levity to nonsense. It can. Yeah, I was making a Star Trek reference. For those who don't know, that's the Star Trek reference. Oh good, getting trapped in monologue time happens, but it does suck, especially when you got like 6 people in the group. Yeah, sometimes, thank you for doing all the shoutouts, by the way. Sometimes you gotta like pause and let the other person get a word in. But anyway, my point is that if you want to interact with someone, want to feel old? No. If you ever want to interact with someone, especially, come up for air, babe, especially if you think that they are like on a higher tier than you, like they're too big, you're not going to get along well because you're like, oh, well, I'm a little baby streamer who's only got 2 viewers. They've got 100. They're never going to notice me. Just talk in their chat, dude. Just talk in their chat. Dolly Parton is 80 this year. She had her birthday last week. Man, considering that what she looked like when she was younger, man, Jolene must have been really fucking hot. Just say it. The only Jolene I ever met was not. So obviously the song is not about that person. Jolene with some Eldritch level hottie. Yeah. Too many good people are taken too soon. True. Anyway, point is, okay then what? Maybe Jolene was a fae. Also possible. Point is, if you want someone to like recognize you and you love how Dolly Parton stays out of politics. Oh honey. Oh honey. If you had any idea. You did not get it, that's why you had the question mark? Oh, gotcha. Dolly Parton is very much plays a part in politics. It's just that the way that she does, you're not going to notice unless you're paying attention. Excuse me. But no, seriously. Before we move on to the video game parts. You have no idea my head is empty like an Airhead candy. Politics does not necessarily mean shouting your opinion on whether the Democrats or Republicans are doing the right thing. Sometimes being political is using your money to provide for people who are less fortunate and helping them to be in a position where they're better educated and taken care of. Because sometimes that's the thing that's going to make the difference. Helping to teach children to read sometimes is the thing that's going to change the world. You don't really pay attention much anyway. But of course you barely graduated high school and you were in special education anyway, so you don't know if you have like ADHD or something like that. I mean, maybe. I don't know. You should talk to a doctor. Speak to a doctor. Not claiming royalties for a popular cover song? There's a lot of little things you can do, chat. You're 32 now. That doesn't mean you shouldn't... That doesn't mean you can't get tested for things. Anyway, point is... Drinks. Hi, Justin. Ow. Hi, Dardex. Welcome in. Nuns with... What? You good, Mythics? You dropped your controller. It's fair. Evening. Hello. All I wanted to say is that if you want a streamer to give you the time of day, you have a much better chance of getting said streamer to give you a chance if they actually recognize you, if you have interacted. And sometimes all that means is that you have to be a person who talks in their chat. Damn, nuns with pasties on zips. Yeah. Because seriously, if somebody comes up to me and says, "Hey, I know this person who thinks you're really cool, and this person would love to like do a collab with you or something." If I recognize this person from my chat, there's a much
What happened?
Nox. Hi Nox.
Nox Lumina Zero just subscribed for 51 months.
What did you just
We're
hear?
over halfway to 100, baby.
Baby! Hi Nox, how you doing? How you doing? How you feeling? How's your jaw? How are your teeths? Hi Artemis. What the hell did you just hear? Was it the sound of me drinking? Was it my gulping noises? Your teeth hurt? Oh, I'm sorry, Nox. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for the 7 streams of streaking. I hope you're doing well and are having a decent night. Also, you're adorable. I'm not adorable, but I'm okay. Anyway, the point is, if somebody comes up to me and says, "Hey, this person I know thinks you're really cool and wants to do a collab," if I've never spoken to this person before in my life and they don't talk in my chat and they don't talk to me in DMs and they've never responded to one of my social media posts, they've only liked it, and that's the only reason that I recognize the name, I'm probably gonna say no. And I think that's pretty universally true. However, if this person... Hi Artemis, welcome in. Hi Johnny, welcome in. Did I say hi to you twice? Anyway, however, if this person had regularly been interacting with me, responding to my stuff, having back and forths on my social media posts, talking in my chat and being an active member in the community, maybe here in the streams or in the discords, there would have been a much higher chance that I would have said, "Yeah, okay, sure, set something up. We'll do like a 3-person thing." I could have said yes, but if I don't recognize the person, the chances of me doing it are pretty low, because I don't know who the fuck they are. I don't know what their vibes are like. I don't know what their personality is like. I don't know if they're going to come onto my stream and say a slur. You know? So, if you want Senpai to notice you, you can't just stand in the corner and tap your fingers together. You have to make an effort. Make effort. Make effort. Uh-oh, ×4. That's fine. That's all. That's all. That was the nature of my story. It's like me asking to collab. You've watched you for 30 minutes and I don't know you at all besides Gawk. It's weird for me to ask. Exactly. My dumb arse misheard adorable as a doorbell and it just made me do a double take. Yeah, that's a common thing, Sopian, is like you could just say someone's a doorbell if they're adorable. You have to make yourself noticeable. I mean, not even especially. Just be noticed. Speaking of Senpai notice me, I'm working on a thing and I'm gonna message you the details later. Is it more boobs? Can it be more boobs? Ow. Honestly, I deserved that. Notice me, streamer? Not more booba? But booba. But booba. Like Hnetu, for example, their doorbell, I mean adorable. She, not they. Does my mind go to that? Nox sent me boobs earlier. Finding you on YouTube is honestly one of the best decisions you ever made. Yay! Hi, Sophian. Welcome in. You'll send more later? Yes! Boopa. I'm not even joking at this point. Well, I'm glad. Johnny, thank you for streaking 20 times. The Chaka police are arresting me for public indecency. I hate that. That's very funny, but I hate that. Amazing. Amazing. Anyway, no, because Nox had sent me a picture of anime titties before. Nox, have you played Dispatch yet? Have you played Dispatch? Out of curiosity? Because I'm going to say something spoilery. Okay, then I won't say the spoiler. Wordplay is funny but stupid sometimes. Very true. Okay, I had a spoiler, but I won't say it then. Dispatch was awesome. I very much enjoyed it. You'll mute for 2 minutes? Well, no, because I wanted to say the joke to you. I wanted to say it to you as a joke, but it won't work if you haven't played it yet. You won't get the joke. Agreed, Johnny. Agreed. All right, last thing, and then we're gonna play video games, and then we're gonna do exercise and then play video games.
Now, here to read off my social security number. She's a field reporter named after the amount of people I performed oral sex on in one night in 2019.
What? Hi, Reptilian. You remember it like it was yesterday. We were scrolling on YouTube and my feed and it was like, oh, VTuber, I wonder what they're like. I had to check out your channel and kind of content you do, and I'm glad I joined your wonderful community. I'm glad you're here, hun. Wait, oh Jesus Christ, this is not good. What do you mean? What's not good? What's not good? No, everything's wonderful. I have a good thing to tell you guys. Oh, the security bit? I don't get the joke. I don't get the joke. Chat, I got new art today. I got new art today. Did you see the new art that I got today? When I joined, I was like, wow, super cool. Then you were super nice, and you taught me things, and I've loved the channel ever since. I see. You're not supposed to say your security. Oh. I see. I see. So I got new art today. I got new art. Wraith Hollow, the wonderful Wraith Hollow, opened up commissions for chibis. Cute little chibis, and we talked about it. Stupid autocorrect, you're not supposed to say your social security on the phone or over the internet. You wouldn't believe how many scam/credit cards could be opened up in your name. Ah. Gotcha, I see. Very good art, very small Hnetu. Yes, new art. Security was also no numbers, implying that the number was that night was 0. I got that joke. I thought there was a second layer to it. Anyway, Wraith opened up chibi commissions, and I immediately dove into the DMs and was like, me. I am rapidly approaching your location. And so she, oh my god. No, but seriously, I was like, I am rapidly approaching your location with money, and so I got a new chibi Hnetu, and we kind of had this little bit of a back and forth because it was like, wait, why do people always draw chibis floating? The origin of the social security joke is a dropout TV. Weirdly enough, I started looking into what VTubers were because of Borderlands 2 speedrunner. Ended up doing a collab with a green-haired cat lady and branched out from there. A green-haired cat lady? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? I know like 15 green-haired cat ladies. They can't support the weight of their heads. So anyway, look. Look at it, isn't it cute? You got sent here on a raid and you're never leaving. Yeah, all green-haired cat girls are the same. It's so cute, it's so good, and it was only like 50 bucks. Johnny! She only charged me like 50 bucks for this. It's so cute, chat, it's so cute. You wouldn't say cute, you'd say adorable. But she originally offered me a sketch of me, like, standing very sassy, and then she was like, but we could also do floating. Why does everybody draw chibis floating? And I was like, you could make me float in the void of space. Not a bad deal. No. So, if you aren't already, I highly recommend following Wraith Hollow. I will post a link to this in the chat in a second. But you should absolutely go follow Wraith Hollow. Wraith Hollow is an absolutely fantastic artist. Rival pirates spaced me. It's fine. I'll survive. It won't be pleasant, but I'll survive. Ugh. Being tossed out into space is a non-pleasant experience. What I want to know is, why do I always see the stupid shaker cups? I'm not sending you as a stupid... you just need in general. I mean, shaker cups are easy merchandise. And everybody has to drink something. You'll be stuck floating for days or months at least. It's fine. I'll live. If you want to be specific, it was Momo Mischief playing Rust of all things. I like Momo. Pop my neck. Alright, here is the link. I said here is the link. There you go. So if you want to go support Wraith, I highly recommend it. Want to like a Gatorade bottle, for example, or like a water bottle type thing? I mean, because shaker okay. That gets into like a really complicated question of like... it's complicated. I think it's because they kind of got like industry captured by the mentality of like gamer supplement drinks, you know, of like energy drinks, which have to be shaken to mix the powder with the thing. And so shaker cups just kind of became the de facto standard. And then someone was like, well, they're making shaker cups, so we should make shaker cups too, sort of thing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a marketing executive. Anyway, so that's that. I really like the picture. Please, 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 if you haven't already, go show Wraith Hollow some love. Go follow, go commission, go like, and reskeet and stuff. I just think it's stupid. Why buy a shaker cup when you could pour it into a bottle and just shake it? Oh. No one's telling you that you have to. Also, you're having like a totally separate conversation from the rest of us, hon. I don't know. All right, exercises. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. We got everything. God damn it. Kind of an odd industry overlap with sponsorships, as people were more likely to purchase stuff together as opposed to like metal bottles, for example. Yeah, it's I don't know. Like it's complicated. It's complicated. Oh, pop my ankle. Ow. I think I hurt my neck when I almost fell over. They do exist, they just don't sell as well usually. Yeah. I don't know, why does anybody anything? How's the hand? Actually terrible. Thank you for asking. It's actually terrible. The worst part, the cut that I got on my hand is right at the spot where it rests on my leg. So like when I'm sitting down and I have my hands in my lap, it's right pressed up against that part of my hand, and it hurts like a motherfucker. So, ow. Excuse me. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'll heal up. I'll heal and it'll be okay. Let me stretch a little. Okay. Alright, Chad. Let's. Oh, God. I'm getting too old for this shit. This whole standing up thing. Chat, I'm old. Chat, I'm old. I'm old and crippled and dying. I'm dying, Chad, I'm dying. Save me. Okay. Are you ready for squats? Are you ready for squats? Chat? Are you ready? Because I'm not. I want to go to bed. You know what I do want, though? I want Eugenics to come out. I'm excited for Eugenics. Are you guys excited for Eugenics? I'm excited for it. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna play a silly little kitty cat game. We're gonna send the chat cats out on adventures. The stray chat cats. We're gonna collect them and we're gonna send them out on adventures and they're gonna die. Or maybe bring home money and food and cool furniture and shit. Ow. Drink. I have drink. Okay, let's do some squats. I have to do a whole 50 because Equikimmy hates me. Thanks, Equikimmy. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many knees? 8, 9, 10. Come on. Come on. Pop. God damn it, pop. Ah! Ah, there it goes. Okay. Okay, I popped my knee. I'm better now. Do you ever get that where you need to pop your knee and it just will not pop? It's not a very good feeling, Chet. It's not a very good feeling at all. In fact, I dare say it's a bad feeling. You know how I feel. Yeah, it's a suck feeling. Okay, ow. Hi, Cassidy. How are you doing? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hi, Koto. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, popping ankles is the worst. When they just don't want to go and you like, I hate that. Heavy, but trying my best, you know. Aw. Would you like to rest your head on my titties for a few minutes to feel better? Titties. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Why do you want to die? Lucky? Also, you may notice I don't have the heart rate monitor on. I think the battery's dead because it would not turn on today, so oops. For what I just said. Why? Why do you want to die? I'm getting full silk. God damn. If your ankles are hurting, Katma, you can rest them on my shoulders. No. Full silk. I like that. Okay. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. God, my back hurts. I think almost falling today hurts. Am I feeling the burn yet? Unfortunately, I'm always feeling the burn because I'm old. I'm almost 40. Oh God, I'm so old. You got nothing else to do, LOL, so you've been like coming up with shit to do and you just ran out. I understand, Dee. Have you tried reading a book? 41, 42, thank you, Lucy. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Yeah, I'm getting old. Unfortunately, me and my brother have to take care of your mother. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for lurking, Johnny. Enjoy Weeb Souls. Thank you. If you're going to bed, I hope you sleep well. I'm actually a little anxious about Weeb Souls, given how much it's been destroying my frame rate. Speaking of, I should see if there's been an update or anything. Yes. Hi, Bob. How you doing? Welcome in. You started reading the Fellowship of the Ring on a bike machine at the gym while lifting dumbbells? That's fair. That's fair. One of the nice things about the ice here today is that, like, it's so thick that I'm just, like, I was just standing on top of it. You are literally as extra as you can be. Have you tried not? I like that I'm doing, like, the Kilroy was here thing. It looks kind of silly. It looks kind of silly. Hold on. I have to see something. Chat, we have to see something. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, oh god. Alright, I have to do sit-ups now. You ripped apart and cleaned your whole engine bay today, you were so bored. Cassidy, have you tried, like, watching my YouTube videos on your phone? Also, what do you do all day on your computer that you're so bored when you don't have it? Are you just upset that you can't just sit around and goon all day? Is that it? Is that it? Are you mad you can't just sit around and jork it all fucking day long? Get a hobby! I'm just teasing you. I'm gonna do sit-ups now. In the background you watch them? Oh, well thank you. I hope they're entertaining. Please stop watching the old ones where you see my ugly face. Jorkin is the hobby? God damn it. I'm doing sit-ups, fuck you guys. I have to do 50, so sit-ups.
This is an ad.
Oh, fuck. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Hi, animation. How are you? 19, 20. Okay, what am I missing in chat?
My hobby is 40k
Music
and
thumbnails?
yorking.
When I'm not doing that, I'm jerking. God damn it. God damn it, chat. You don't know what your hobby is anymore? That's okay. How am I? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm doing my sit-ups and hating myself for being so out of shape. So, you know, the usual. The huge. The huge. And also, my arm hurts really bad today. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40.
This is an ad.
God damn it, this is really pissing me off. Alright, let's see. Hold on. What is that frozen face? I lost tracking because I'm sitting on the floor. Deadlock update is on the main one you're missing out on. There's some bills and finances you do videos and you actually removed the degen role, so no more gooning for now. You removed your degen role? Are you mad because I kept yelling about people not sourcing things properly? Or did you just decide that you were too addicted and needed to change? I haven't played Deadlock in ages, but I think part of it is because I just don't really have people to play it with. Which is kind of a shame, because I would love to check out that new werewolf girl, because, I mean, come on! Have you seen her? Jesus! Alright, let's do these less than steps. 1, fuck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's 50 total. Wow. You guys should collect Mountain Dew. Both, but like you just got tired of being yelled at. To be fair. Jesus Christ. No one was yelling at you. If I was actually yelling at you, I would have pulled you aside and said something to you personally in DMs or like dragged you into a voice chat or something. Okay? No one was yelling at you. And it wasn't even, like, it's not even always at you. Honestly, it's the collective of people not following simple rules. And the big conversation about, like, the Pixiv thing, no one was yelling at you. We were trying to troubleshoot to make it easier because embedding is always a pain in the ass. You know? Like, it's not necessarily a yelled at thing. Sorry, I'm fighting with my hair. My arm hurts like a motherfucker. Water? I'll take a drink. Hold on. Let me finish tying my hair back up. I love that my braid does that. It's so silly. You're a little upset. Nearly half the stuff you put in is just gone now. Yeah, it's a bit of a shit show. Oh god. Went up my nose. No, okay, but listen. My point is that no one was yelling at you that you're in trouble, and it's not just a you issue. Like, there is a consistent amount of people. Hi, Sonic the Ace, how are you? That don't read the rules and will, like, welcome back, and will, like, link off of a Buru site. And the only reason that it gets under my skin is because when you go to a Buru site, there are usually source links there. And I know they're not always there, but usually they are. And especially when they are, if someone doesn't grab that link instead, it's very frustrating because it's like, dude, it was right in front of you. You know? And that's not a you problem, it's an everybody problem. Mirror. But again, nobody's in trouble. And funny enough, the one person that I honestly, like, snapped at about it, because I was just in a bad mood about it, wasn't even you. You got the chat myself before, because I didn't know where the source was, and in bed fixing. So, I mentioned this briefly before. This is actually a thing that happened with Imgur links a lot. You collect his soda and energy drinks. Do you collect, like, the cans? I have a habit, or at least did. I used to scroll through Imgur a lot. I don't do it much anymore because ever since they like sold their company to some fuck off bullshit place and started to remove all the porn a couple years ago. I know, Paradox, it's okay. Therefore you don't collect them. You collect two of each one and you drink one and keep one. My father used to do that. He used to have a large collection of unopened, like, novelty beer cans and soda cans and stuff. No, not Tumblr. Imgur, whatever the website is fucking labeled, however the hell you pronounce it. Point is that a lot of times people will rehost things there, and like they'll post a video, and that video will have sound. And so there would be times where I would want to share that video with Sabzi, but because of the way that Discord does embeds, it doesn't always have a button to turn on the audio, and because it's embedded, you can't always open the link the way that you might want to. And so I got into the habit whenever I would send her an Imgur link that was a video. It's easier than saying alcohol. whenever I was sending her a video, if it had sound, I would say something like, this has sound, link, because then it would do the embed. But because there was text attached to it, it would also have the URL visible, which would be easier to click on than to force your way to fight with the embedded part. And it was just something that I started to have a habit of, because I would get to a position where I was like, hey, this video has audio, isn't important to the video, but because Discord is stupid, you know. Also, I'm gonna take my meds really fast. Let's not yuck someone else's yum, Paradox. Okay? Okay. You'll have to try that later? Yeah. It's one of those things where, like... oh my god. Jesus, I'm sorry. It's one of those things where, like, you have to force it to become a habit. Basically limit yourself to G Fuel and Mountain Dew. That's fair. You collected bottle caps, so can they still sell root beer you liked here? Man, I used to have so many bottle caps. I got rid of a lot of them. Hi, Lennon. You've been at the card shop lately? You might snag a Stola deck? Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Why does my arm hurt so much? My right arm is killing me, chat. And I don't know why. And no, it's not for the reason that you might be thinking. Get your head out of the gutter. You fucking weirdos. How you doing, Lennon? I hope you're doing well. I hope you are well. Was it shoveling? You know, it might have been. 15 nudities! I love that. I love that. We love nudity here. What? Nudity. Maybe it's because of the push-ups or something? No, I don't think so. It might be the shoveling. It might be the shoveling. I'm not sure. I just know that my right arm hurts. We all know your wrist is tired before your arm. Cassidy, I said my right arm. I'm left-handed. I told you that already. Why don't you listen to me? Why are you not listening to me? To answer your question, I'm fine, but Liz is sick. Oh no. I'm sorry. I hope she feels better. Quote number 1588. It's a pretty stupid quote, which makes it a good quote. You have to go to work. Have a nice stream. Have a good day at work, Melissa. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good day. Could be playing Mysterious Strangers sitting in your arm till it goes numb. No. That's not it. Get wrecked. Very funny. Alright, let's do some push-ups. I'll do as many as I can before my arm gives out, and then we'll play the video game. How does that sound? Does that sound good? It's a rhetorical question. You don't get an answer. Jeffman, I'm so sorry that I am, like, way behind on push-ups, but... You know. What kind of tea you will be judged harshly? Alright, I have to unzip my hoodie so you can hear the zipper. Jesus Christ. My neck is broken. My neck is fucked right there. It's okay, just because I bully you doesn't mean you have to give me my evil demands. I know. I can't believe we don't have rights. Why would you think that you have rights? You know you don't have rights here. Come on. You should know that. You should know that by now. Seriously, I wish I knew what my Ow! Damn it, Frisk! Okay. Get anviled, nerd? I thought you were the one who was supposed to be anviling. We have rights and lefts. God damn it. I was trying to fix your neck. I'm sorry. You're just here for the fun times in gaming. Don't worry, we'll start gaming here in a minute, I promise. I promise. Now hold still. We want right, god damn it. Ow. Too bad. Hammer. I'm gonna do some more push-ups real fast. Okay, that's 30. Your stupid lisp. Lisps don't really work via text, though. I mean, I guess unless you're typing phonetically the same way that you type in, like, talk. I have a very important question. Does little Hnetu have more rights than us? Sure. You're using voice chat? Ah, okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Alright, you know what? I'm doing that many. And then I'll save the rest for next time. That's still 40 out of 50. So, I'm only losing 10. But my arm is killing me for some reason. Yeah, no, I got it. Ugh. Okay. Fuck it. Alright, let's play. Let's boot up a video game, shall we? Okay. I need to insert your. Ah, I see. I understand. Okay. Ah, my gamer eyes. Chat, my gamer eyes. Ow. Okay. Let us continue coding the vein. Shall we? Thank you for lurking, animation. Shut up, Frisk. Okay. So, we had just found this, like, bridge. That's the word, bridge. Now, we have a motorcycle, yeah? Wait, which button is motorcycle? That's the motorcycle button. Oh, she sits on the back of it. That's so cute. Chat, she sits on the motorcycle. Cool. Hi, Kappa. Are my frames any better? I mean, currently they are, but that doesn't mean they're going to stay good. Look up Sturge-Weber disease? No. Oh, okay, so I have to throttle with the trigger?
A battle to save the world from ruin. To be honest, I used to be filled with doubt. Alone, the weight of duty felt suffocating.
Uh-huh.
But now, I have you.
Yay!
Together, I have faith we'll find a way.
Chat, we're gonna be
Let's
lesbians.
go. Wherever you go, I will always be by your side.
I don't really think you have much of a choice. Okay. Do. Man, this place looks like shit. This place looks like shit, chat. What the fuck happened here? Okay, so if we talk to her, do we go into a little brain thing still? Wow, we still go into the little brain thing. That's so weird.
Something the matter?
I mean, I just wanted to chat.
Let's take the bridge to the mainland.
Okay, not very helpful then. We are being lesbians for the 10-foot tall woman? Absolutely. Yakima was your husband in the last game, he'd be upset? Oh. Okay. Looks like shit because...
The sunken city lies just up ahead.
Ironical.
Let's go over everything we know.
Can't believe it.
A major resurgence befell the city, causing most of it to sink beneath the sea.
Oh, yep, there's our frame rate issues.
All of the residents were transformed into horrors, save for a few survivors.
Mm-hmm.
This small group of survivors was saved by a young girl. The hero, Jose.
Jose.
Somewhere inside the sunken city is Jose's cocoon. Let's start by looking for leads.
I have thoughts, Ed. I have thoughts. So, my biggest... Like, I think that the new customizations are really good, but I feel like this game has the same problem that Code Vein 1 had, which is, like... Okay, so... First of all, the game is optimized like dog shit. Just gonna put that out there. The number of, like, places where I get to, and it's like, oh, hey, here's your 1 frame per second, sucks. Especially in combat. Got a map. Second problem, look at this fucking, look at this menu. When I opened this up, this gave me, like, 700 tutorials. Like... Where's the like the tutorial thing? Hold on. Where's... It gave me so many pop-ups for tutorials. Do you see all this shit? Every single one of these popped up. Every single one of them. And most of these were front-loaded at the beginning of the game. Yeah, it's overwhelming. It's absolutely overwhelming. When I look at this inventory, I'm not looking at any of this. I don't know or care what my stats are. I don't care what my, like, okay, I have a level. I'm not looking at any of those. I'm not looking at, the only thing I'm looking at is, like, is this sword stronger than this sword? This is currently my strongest sword. Except for this big one. And these one. What is this? This is 161. Here, hold on. This is 243. Okay, so the big sword is currently our best. It also has the same issue with user interface and design is merely a suggestion. Maybe. It's just got a lot. You can see the frame rate. It's like it's in the 20s right now because of all the particle effects and this nonsense. But it also has the issue of over-talkative NPCs. You have health, discount mana, stamina, sanity, dirt score, blood pressure, stock market predictions, and 39 billion other bloat features that exist purely to take up space. There were times, and this might happen now, where, like, I went into a room in a dungeon, and there would be, like, a chest right there, and the NPC would go, hey, you gonna open that? Dude, I hadn't even looked at it yet. Give me a fucking second.
You're...
Oh, Linux term is my friend.
Revenant hunter.
Sure.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you! Damn vermin. I'll get you.
Calm down, please. We're not here to hurt you.
The hell kind of a line reading was that?
You are a hunter after all. It's no surprise he mistook you for a foe.
Also, the writing is... Yeah.
The lunar rapace has scalded his mind. It's regressed to the point that he can barely control his emotions at all.
Do you want to have a non-cooperative
Jose.
backseater experience?
Dear
This
Jose.
made this NPC for you.
Soon.
Hi, Koi Celestia. How are you?
Soon I will be joining you.
Okay. But yeah, the biggest issue is like the overly talkative NPCs.
I will carry out your will, Jose. On my life, I
Good,
swear
good.
it.
Brain smooth. You were a big EP. Mm-mm.
She and I were comrades in arms,
Okay.
but she's gone now.
Okay.
This is her family grave.
You know, for someone who was just threatening to kill me, he's very talkative.
Jose's mother was a sacrifice for Idris's seal.
They fucked.
Then
You feel like you're a sweet guy, so you do a better line read.
sister before
Have a good
her
night,
eyes.
CJ.
One by one, the world took her family
Think about me
from
now.
her. Yet despite all
Can you see the textures?
she gave up her life so we could live.
Like the texture for the flowers
To waste. They all died.
keeps popping in and out.
Because I was a useless wretch.
Okay.
I will carry out.
Tell us what you know.
She and I were comrades in arms.
Oh yeah, they did fuck.
But she's gone now. This is Jose's mother.
Okay, so we already did this. Okay, bye. Look at this. Okay. Wow. You have to keep your video call, internet, and all that. That's understandable. Very understandable. It's okay. Alright, are there more people to talk to down here, or are we gonna fight? Hi. Are we friends, or are you gonna fight?
You're a revenant hunter, aren't you?
Okay, we're friends.
If you're free, how about helping us with guard duty?
Bitch, I got work to do.
Sadly, we can't offer much in return.
Oh,
We've
this
had
is
too
good
many
things
die on
are
us
breakable in
lately.
Souls games. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. Shiny! A pure platinum. Yay. Alright, another missile. Missiles are good. What about over here? Okay. I feel kind of bad for these people's furniture that I'm just destroying. Well-worn tool. I will say this game does have the best shopkeeper, though. So, you know, it's got that going for it.
The caravan should have arrived by now. Maybe this place is done for, too. They say this place was bustling when Jose was running things.
Okay.
I find it hard to believe with the way things are now.
Uh-huh.
Well-worn tool?
Yes.
You mean my own a hole?
Oh my god, Obsidian. Hi.
Welcome. Anything you want.
What do you got for me? Crimson stuff. A Balanophora. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, like all these. I don't know what any of this shit is. General Customer Token 01. Holders can purchase. I could buy one of these. Membership card. Card that can purchase from the minions. Obtaining to remove the purchase limits on certain items available in her shop. Which items set the limits rooms depending on the number of the card. Oh, okay. Can you upgrade my thingy? No. Oh, I need pure platinum 2s now. I see. Also, 20-foot tall vamp mommy. Yeah, the tall vamp mommy is very hot, yes. You mean someone's ex? Mm-hmm. Hi, fantastic, Mr. Jack. How are you? motorcycle.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. I guess she'll just do all the work for me then. Look kinda beautiful today. How are you, Jack? This truly is the Dark Souls of menus. It really is. Is that another missile? We've gone like 50 fucking feet. Why is there another fucking legally distinct bonfire? The vampire is hotter than you? I will say, Ed, I don't know if you're still here, Ed. I will say, we've got an NPC friend who has I'm not trying to look up your skirt, girl. I'm trying to show off your legs. I'm trying to show off her legs, but it's hard to without looking up her skirt. But like look at through her knees. She's got prosthetic legs. Smile. Smile. Alright, I don't know what the fuck that all is. Anything over here? Like the one time I'm not trying to be horny. I do. I have a camera, but I didn't want to have to pull up the whole menu and fuck with it.
To be honest, this might be the only bonfire in any Souls-like game. We can finger bang, grope and fuck.
Shut up! Hell's wrong with you? Anyway, she's got prosthetic legs.
Beyond here, we'll be nearing the city center.
Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Keep my wits about getting a little bit of the old frame rate around her. Just grab that. Okay. Was there anything over here? Can I climb up there? Pretty sure they need consent first. This ain't Twitch. Hey, Jesus Christ, dude. Aw, I can't climb up here? That's bullshit. I wanted to climb on the thingy. Oh, that looks like a boss. We'll deal with that in a minute then. We'll go back over here and see what was the thing that we missed. Yeah, that's fucking dark, dude. I don't know what these are. I don't know if these are just like a graphical thing or if they mean anything. Okay, I guess we will go fight that boss thing. Topical comedy. Hi, Queen. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the squishy. Quote 1497.
In any Souls-like game, we can finger bang as if the lamp bearers in Bloodborne didn't existed.
Fucking hell, man. Alright, hey big monster. Do I need to fight you?
Brace yourself. Fight to the end. Your life is...
Oh, it also has the problem of having different controls than all of the other Souls-likes. So I constantly hit the wrong button. Why is there no audio for the attacks? Really weird. Ow. I would like to heal. Thank you. Okay. I'll just fall over, I guess. Hey! I was stuck. So that's your limit? Weak, you're weak. Oh my god. What are you guys talking about? I'm trying to do boss fights over here. I got hit while I was locked in an animation, which is always a fun experience. Wait, no, it's the opposite of a fun experience. It's in fact a bad experience. I hate it when that happens. The water effects on the clothes is pretty good, though. Yeah, the sound effects being missing was very weird. Grab my stuff. Okay, sure. What? It was... Okay, I was rolling, but sure. Did he just do like a fucking 180 over my head? Oh, okay. Fucking hell, dude! He's doing these like double rolls. Okay. Sure. I don't like fighting in the deep water. I feel like it's making me slower. You're expecting a scene similar to the Hulk man handling Loki here? Maybe? Can I get on my motorcycle? No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. No motorcycle zones. Motorcycle cannot be summoned in certain areas. Entering these areas while riding will force you to dismount. An icon will be displayed to indicate when you are in such an area. Thanks, video game. Alright, let's grab my shit.
Brace yourself.
Well, okay. Okay, so that parry didn't work. That parry also didn't work. Okay. Okay. Dude, why are you hitting me while I'm fucking How are you liking the game? You really loved the first one. My opinion on the game is about the same as the first one, which is not great. Certainly not great. I had a lot of issues with the first game. I was kind of hoping that... Okay. I was kind of hoping that they would improve on some of them, but I... I would like to heal, thank you. Okay, I actually got the parry on that one. Good. I'm gonna... Nope. Okay, getting the parries at least, which is good. The like... If you don't get the parry, the animation that you were stuck in with that is really long. Well, did we actually kill it? We actually killed it. Yay. Deformed ape part. Oh god. Hi, Nick.
Well done.
I'm gonna do this to me at the function tomorrow. What? Nothing is sacred. The bonfire. And what? How is the game? I mean, it's so the biggest issue that I have is like I had to turn off. There's actually an option. I'm gonna show you guys. There's actually an option in the game thing to turn off the exploration hints because the partners are so obnoxiously consistent at telling you what you should be doing. And it's not even like a... So we talked about this yesterday. Of like, there's definitely a need in video gaming, Moonstone, for the yellow paint epidemic, where like, you know, hi Skybird, welcome in, where like ladders are painted yellow and boxes that you can break have like yellow tape wrapped around them and stuff. There's a reason that that shit exists, and I understand that. But when I walk into a room and like I look at this and the NPC goes, "Hey, there's a box, are you gonna open it?" It's too much. Thankfully, she didn't say anything. Phantom Assault. What is that? Phantom Assault. A combat form. Lunge for deliver 2-hit combo nullifies enemy attacks while lunging. Is that this one? No. 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 Oh. More tutorials! Boosters can increase your stats and activate various supplemental effects called traits. Blood codes and other equipment also have traits. Some traits have certain ability requirements that must be met in order to activate. Alright, cool. Traits. Equivalent boosters have certain inherent traits. Most of these traits are activated upon meeting certain requirements, but will apply beneficial effects upon activation. To recover use of boosters with no trait activation requirements, you can have different blood codes. Okay, I don't... So this is plus dexterity, this is plus mind, and this is no overburn effect. Attack power for next attack after drain attack. Sure. Can I have more than one? Sure. Okay. Which is this? No, I don't want to discard it. Combat Forma. What the fuck is... me not remembering how any of this shit works because there's like 15 different fucking layers of bullshit going on. Right. There's so fucking many of them. I have no idea. Maybe I have to do a thing with that. You know, worry about it later. Maybe I equip it at the missile. I don't know.
Good. We've made it through. Now let's continue along this way.
Why don't you shut up? Me turns off NPCs assisting. NPC assists. Oh, hey, there's loot over here, chat. Tender Crimson Stone 2. How you doing today, Skybird? I hope you're doing well. Another cutscene!
Hold on. I sense a strong pulse of Jose's pathos nearby. From within the clock tower, I believe.
Oh.
Jose's powers were said to be incredibly volatile, frequently causing her to go berserk.
You mean the thing that was directly in front of us?
Even those survivors she once sought to protect have become victims. Her frenzy strikes without care or focus.
Mm-hmm.
After that attack, she went into isolation and came to be known as
okay,
the
so she's the next boss.
Solitude.
Got it. Code Vein 2, but every time I
Jose's
die, I have to
life
replay
was
Dark
marked
Souls
with
1.
struggle from her birth. The powers were amazing, but wild.
Exercise bike?
There must be a
Get
way
more
inside the tower. Let's investigate the area. We'll see what we can find.
Never would have figured out to do that by myself, chat. Never would have figured out that I should do that by myself. I absolutely needed the game to tell me exactly what to do. Never would have figured it out. And yes, I am going to take the piss every fucking time. Also, we've dropped to 20, 15, 14 FPS, 24, 42, 48. Yeah, there's definitely an issue with, yeah. Code Vein 2, but every time I die, I have to successfully go on a date with someone. Challenge level impossible. Oh, I can't even level up yet. Okay, customize weapon. Oh, I see. Okay. So what can I put here? Okay, I can't put Phantom Assault because that requires the other thing. Bolt Blast. Rapid fire balls of lightning. I see. I'm learning. Increases defense and things. Sacrifices greatly increase power. If I do this, I can do this. Customize a weapon format for the first time. Can't do that, can't do that. So if I swap this to this... okay. I see. I understandy. I understand. Single narrow hallway with an exit sign. Hey, I think we need to go this way. Yeah, pretty much.
I cast Spontaneous Bastion.
Oh no, my bust! Chad, I don't think we can go this way. Can I like jump up here and jump over that? No. There's an invisible wall there. Chat, how would I have ever known which direction to go if the game hadn't put invisible walls everywhere?
No, Marco.
P3 Marcel.
Marcelli just followed.
Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Tender Crimson Stone 1. Welcome in. Nope. FPS drop. You're done with that bit now? No, it's fine. Every time you die, you have to peep the horror. Do not go inside, I see. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Me immediately goes off path. I'm kind of curious to how far away the game will let me go before it, like, tells me that there's nothing out here. You know? I found loot, so obviously I can go out here. Oh, hey, there's a doggy!
Brace yourself!
Okay, hold on. Okay, that's pretty cool. Chad, I found a parking lot. Did you park over here? Remember that we're in lot 7B? Why are there dogs in the parking lot, Chad? I don't understand. Also, how come some of the cars are covered in vines and some of them are not covered in vines? The vines are very persnickety with which cars they'll latch onto. Oh, there's some big guys over there I could go fight. Oh, there's stuff over here, though. Some were made by Tesha. Did you leave your trunk while you were shopping? Oops. You know, I figure worst case, I'll just teleport back to where I was supposed to be. But this is way funnier than doing what the game wants me to do. Ow! Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. I need to be really shitty for a second. This thing. Can I like inspect it? It's what is this? Phantom whatever? Where was it that we picked up? Oh, I guess since we've equipped it, we can't see it anymore. No. Nullifies enemy attack while lunging. You know what I didn't do? Nullify that enemy's attack while I was lunging. That enemy shot me in the face. The frames drop harder than my standards for getting a job in the economy. Yeah. Yeah, the frame rate for this game definitely has some issues. I would love to drop the settings, but I kind of can't. Oh. Okay, there's a lot of these guys. Okay.
No, Lato.
Wrong button.
Draggies 097 just followed.
Draggies, thank you for the follow. How are you? Ow. Might as well heal over here. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Ow. Oh, I have fully mastered my blood code. All these frames issues and consider they're going to therapy. Ben and I really love it to their optimization. Right. Ow! I was reading chat. Okay.
Brace yourself.
Anybody else? No? Okay. You're doing okay? Good. A blazing roar. Don't know what that is, but cool. Yeah, I wanted to try, like, I tried to drop it to 1080, but this game doesn't have a full screen mode. It only has borderless windowed and windowed. So if I drop it to 1080p, I can only do it in windowed mode, and it looks like shit. Which is to say, it's literally a quarter of the size of my monitor. Because there's no in-between. So, oof, as the kids say. Also, I am not sure I'm still on the map. I don't know where the fuck I am. Oh yeah, we're way the hell away from where we were supposed to be. We were supposed to be doing stuff way the fuck down here, and I was just like, well, what if I left? Alright, let's head back. Let's go back. Yeah, no full screen is certainly a choice. Mm-hmm. Dude, it dropped to 25 FPS in a loading screen. That's so weird. Okay. By the way, cute model. I'm not cute. I'm big and tough and badass and scary. Oh my god. But thank you. Thank you. How are you doing? I asked that already. Yeah, it was made by Tibby. She made my model. Rawr.
No, Lato.
I
want you to know, I looked over and I saw the Nake part.
Brennan's naked cop just followed.
And my initial thought was naked. Welcome
So
in.
this is
Welcome
Jose's
in, Brennan.
domain.
How are you?
Let's search the interior and make
You're
our way
good
to
at flight.
Jose's cocoon.
I swear to God, do not tell me what to do in this fucking game or I will excommunicate you. I am so tired of NPCs telling me what to do. Oh, cute. Oh no, I'm so scared of the big scary cat lady. Especially because, like, the game is all straight, like, it's all just hallways. I think the game is trying to tell me that maybe I should go up the elevator there. There's a whole lot of nothing in every direction. Oh my god, it's like a PlayStation 2 game. You're a bit of a shy one, but hello, welcome in. I understand. If you would like to just vibe and lurk, you are more than welcome to. Banished to the White Room. I just don't like it when the NPC is constantly holding my hand. Like, give me 2 minutes, you know? Oh shit, we've already found the respawn point? Is it just gonna put me right into a boss fight? Is... Loose here. Code Vein is a good character design game, but the game is a bit of a lackluster when you played the story. You played the first one? Yeah, I played the first one too. And like, so as a person who plays, me and my soldiers got your back, lurking as your fighter planes soar through the sky. Tanks travel through and soldiers marching to keep the rest of wildlife safe. Thank you. And I appreciate the lurk. So oh god, 34, 21, the FPS just tanking, 17. Oh my god. I played the first one. Hi, Maru.
Take this.
Hi, Cypher. Thank you for the not 6 months. Thank you for the 12 months. Ow. Thank you for the whole year, dude. That's awesome. I appreciate that. How are you? And how are you, Maruka? Maru? One of the things, like, I'm so used to Dark Souls games, which are, like, we're not gonna tell you anything, figure it out on your own, you know, read item descriptions, explore this wasteland by yourself, sort of thing. And then this game is like, hey, here's an NPC who is going to describe the entire story to you in detail. I can detect ambushes by the frame drops. You're resting, just chilling. Well, I appreciate you watching. Everybody follow Maru. Dagga. But, like, having an NPC constantly be telling me what to do and where to go and where to find things is so draining. It's like, dude, just please, for the love of God, let me play the fucking game. You know? And it gets maddening when the game won't just let me play. You found out how you know it's a Miyazaki game? If it's a humanoid enemy, check its feet. If it's mostly intact, Miyazaki made it. Mythics, we know the man has a foot fetish. Balancing, helpful hint, and zero hand holding do be important. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, we had an issue last night where I would walk around a corner and find, hold on, I pop my knee again. And I'd find a, like a chest, and the NPC literally said, "You gonna open that?" And it was like, dude, I literally just walked around the corner. Give me like more than 7 frames, not seconds, frames, to see that there's a thing there. So, you know, these games are a little bit hand-holdy. So if you're wondering what I'm doing right now is I'm looking to see if I can't find the thing that destroys the map. There it is. Can I?
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
Ah, there we go. We got the map. We got the map. Also, this, you can see the map. Like, one of the things that I don't like about the game is that everything is just hallways. Like, it's all just hallways. Can I get back here? No. It's the map. Chat, we found a map. That is not helpful. Gotcha. Super zoomed out, Matt. Or obvious boss room. Yeah. That's another one. Alright, let's grab this item. Aromatic herbal tea. Listen, at least this game has the big-titted shop lady. We take shop lady with giant knockers, okay? Cursed backblade killer. Cursed backblade killer. It's a lot of damage. But it's a great... we'll give it a shot. Pretty cool looking weapon. But that does make us very slow with our rolls. So... can I actually see, like... dodge effectiveness slow? Okay, so we don't want to use that because slow dodge. I do like big sword, but slow dodge, not good. Slow dodge bad. Slow dodge bad, chat. Tender light stone. There's a new enemy! Ow. Oh, lady. Oh, okay, you can teleport. Good to know. Oh, that was a parry that didn't work. Parried way too soon there.
Who wants to be my next drink? I need more blood.
Okay, maybe I'll just immediately get shit on. Wait, give me... No, give me the thing. There we go. Okay, that was scary. Okay, bye. Awkward. Okay. She's got a design that reminds me of FU from No More Heroes. I could see that. Elfrenia, welcome in. I never actually played any of those games, but I could see it. It was a succubus, apparently. Alright, what do we have over here? We have a ladder.
This is an ad.
I hate that every game has different buttons for their interactions and stuff. Cause like I'm hitting the wrong button here, you know? In this game, it's the shoulder button. You made mozzarella sticks, but I want mozzarella sticks. Did you bring enough for everybody? I have mozzarella sticks. I'm a simple gal. Give me a big sword and I'm happy. Fucking hell. More goddamn tutorials. Quote 44, by the way. Press F to pay respects. My sword has gotten very dull. However, it's 3 times the size and does 3 times the damage of a normal sword. You better hope it cuts through or it could be very painful. Massive scorpion tail that skewers prey. Thrust it forward in a straight line over long ranges with the tail. Hold right trigger to send enemies flying. Equip this jail, increases defense. Oh, we found a new tail. Oh my god, I hear my cat screaming in the distance. Patch! Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? You don't need to be that loud. You're being very loud. Why? Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Alright, fine, be that way. Fucking cat, man. Kill them. Kill them all. I'm gonna try, I'm gonna try. Anyway, what were we doing? Alright, we're over here. Sorry, my cat was very loud. Model replica, thank you for the... Wait, a ring comment?
Fight to the end.
Oh, there's a guy up there. Hi, guy!
Just
Thank you for the follow, Model replica. Is this guy gonna... You gonna jump down? Thank you. Kappa, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you.
Kappa 7189 just subscribed for 8 months.
Thank you for the 8 months. Pants grab. I agree. That was the wrong button. Oh, well, it's fine. Hi. I know you were just minding your own business and weren't attacking me, but... You know. I actually don't want to go this way yet. I feel like I should go this way first. I don't know why. You got my sub by the pants. Listen. Whose fault is that? Grab this. Anti-slow. We call that fast. Like, in normal people words. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Is this any place where I can actually do stuff? No, it looks like there's an invisible wall there. What about here? Nope, invisible wall. Cool, thanks, game. The game's really teasing me with places that it thinks I can go, but I actually can't go there. Anything over here? Any, like, cool stuff I can find? No? 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 Wow. You'd think they would have put something back there, like, you know, like a shiny or something, but I guess not. Alright, what if we're over here? We're trying to get out of bounds, chat, and the game is really not having any of it. The game does not like my attempts to break out of bounds. Who's holding the pants, Ma? Good question.
You think you're clever.
Stab. Stab. Cool. Alright, I guess dead. Okay. You know, the game isn't actually terrible when I'm not, like, fighting against the frame rate issues. It's just when I'm fighting against frame rate issues. And that kind of sucks. Alright, anybody over here? Hello? Anybody? I guess not. I guess we're gonna have to go... Oh, this is a boss fight. Shit. Boss fight time. Are you guys ready for a boss fight?
Careful.
I'm not.
This one isn't like the
Mutated survivor burned. Ow. Okay. I hate so much. I hate when I get hit when I'm stunned. Alright, we're not gonna bother to fight this time. We're just gonna run past these guys and go straight into the thing. I didn't know there was gonna be a boss fight there, so I didn't bother to, like, heal.
Fight to the end.
So we're just gonna run and go straight to the boss fight, because who cares? Also, Bob fight. Oh yeah, you can even see him, like, hanging out back there.
Careful. This one isn't like the others.
Uh-huh. Fucking sakes, man. Way too soon. Okay. I can't tell if I'm under-leveled or what. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. Hellhound, thank you for the follow. Oh shit!
Hellhound 6664 just followed.
Well, there go all those legally distinct souls. Cool.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
Cool. Or maybe they didn't, I don't know. Either way, we're just gonna run straight to the boss. It looks like we might have lost them, so... Oh well. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, they're gone. Get hit while healing. Okay, I would like to heal, thank you. I'm trying to use the parry when I can, but like... Okay. No, I want to heal. Ugh, game, please let me heal. I'm pressing the button so... Game! I'm gonna break my fucking controller. I swear. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take off the flashlight so that we don't accidentally press the flashlight. Because that is a thing that has happened so many times where I've accidentally pressed the flashlight because the game is fucking stupid. I was trying to heal and it was not doing it. You're in my way.
Take this.
Okay. Smile. Okay, let's try this again.
Careful. This one isn't like the others.
Uh-huh. I got literally one tapped. I can't tell if I'm underleveled for this. Am I like drastically underleveled? What's the level I'm supposed to be so I don't get fucking one shot? It may be possible. I don't know. I feel like it's way too early in the game's life cycle. Like, it's technically not even officially, like, full out yet. You know? Yes, Mythics. But, like, when a swirl hit like that hits me multiple times and takes me from full to dead immediately, that's a little, like, maybe I'm underleveled.
Like the others.
Heal. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I rolled, but I think I got stuck in his hitbox. I think I meant like the point where I just hit him twice, back off. Hit him twice, back off. Okay. Roll did nothing there. Carried way too soon. Reminds me a little bit of the Flexile Sentry. For those who don't know, that's not a good thing to be reminded of. The boss better watch out. They better not cut themselves with all that edge, right? This feels broken and you're having flashbacks. I don't like to call BS on games like this early because, again, it might just be an issue where I'm underleveled. I don't know. I also, like, I know that a lot of it comes down to my timing being poor, right? Like, I can tell that my timing is bad in certain ways. I'm parrying way too soon. I don't know how I feel about the parry in this game.
Like the others.
Heal, thank you. Oh, okay. That totally missed. Okay, I got hit while rolling there. I don't like that. Got hit while in the heal animation. Got hit because, I don't know. Heal, please, thank you. The boss would be... They were barefoot. Okay. Dude. At least the frame rate isn't tanking. Right? Wow. You see how far away I am for some of these? Okay. My last heal. Got hit.
Use it well.
Okay. But if this is the next area, why is it this strong? I don't know. I mean, again, it might entirely be an issue of, like, me being underleveled. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know.
Won't hold back. You can take this.
Like I said, I don't... Fuck you, video game. I don't want to get into the immediate, oh, that's bullshit. Because one of the things... You're trying to think of another nonsensical statement for this nonsensical boss. It's fine. So one of the things that I'm trying to be better about with regards to Souls-likes is the number of times where I get stuck on a boss and I'm like, this is totally bullshit. How's anybody supposed to deal with this? And then, you know, time goes on and I slowly learn how to deal with it. Right? So I'm trying to be better about that. Okay, that was stupid. I just would like to heal. I'm pressing the button. I would like to heal. Thank you. Oh, I got the parry. It's gonna get very angry for a second, so I'm gonna back off. Oh, I'm bleeding. No, I'm gonna die. Oh, there we go. What am I supposed to do there? You just thought, but there have been games with the boss have been, some players have been able to defeat them, now they're just how the game was designed. I mean, I think that that's a problem with a lot of games where, like, you have that one person who does the whole, like, I'm gonna do this at level 1 with no armor, no hit, no death with Donkey Kong bongos. And then gamers are like, okay, so that one really specific guy did this, and now everybody is held to that standard. When it's one dude doing something special.
Careful. This one isn't like the others.
Okay. I don't like the roll mechanics for this. I don't like it when I get hit mid-roll. Or like that, where I'm unable to dodge. Okay. So when he's all red like that, I have a feeling that's when you get the bleed, so I'm trying to avoid that. What the fuck was that, dude? Okay. Bro, I would like to heal. Jesus, button. Heal. just keep smacking the boss in 2 great swords until it submits or dies. I just want my button to work. When I press the button to heal and it doesn't do it, it's really in a boss fight? Okay.
Get you for this.
Anytime you hear me scream at the game, heal, it's because I've pressed the button and nothing happened. Like, I don't know what it is about Souls-likes in particular with eating inputs, but anytime you hear me scream at the game, heal, or something like, I would like to heal, it's usually because I pressed the button for it and nothing happened. And I'm just, like, mashing the button with my thumb, trying to make it heal me. So just know that anytime I'm screaming, I want to heal, please.
God, I'm so glad I don't do this recreationally. I already think it's so much fun. I was just thinking about, is this game a button support like Ultra Kill?
Dude, I can't hear you. I cannot hear any of this. No idea what the hell you just said. Something about bananas and ultra kill. So much of this stupid shit is just thinking about if this game had butt plug support like ultra kill. I mean, it probably does. I mean, okay, it probably doesn't, but I'm sure someone will make it have it eventually. Anyway, my point is, I don't like it when the game eats inputs. And I've bitched about this before, but I don't think that any game should have it where if you can't move out of the way of an attack by, like, if you're stuck in an animation or you're, like, stunned, you shouldn't take damage. Because it's just not very fun to be unable to actually play and just get, like, comboed to death. Okay. Just
Get you for this.
what am I supposed to do? When parrying equal getting hit by the follow-up. Yeah. Well, no, it's not just that. It's like, say I get knocked down and I'm mashing the button to roll out of the way to get up. And while I'm in the animation standing up, I get hit again. There's no way to avoid that damage. You just die. And I don't think that's a very fun way for the games to be balanced. And I get it. Of course, obviously, it's a skill issue. Just don't get hit the first time. And then you won't be on the ground. But shit happens. I tried to parry, and I guess my timing was off. See, like that, I couldn't do anything. There was literally nothing I could do. My timing on the parry was off ever so slightly. And so I just get comboed to death. That's why you like that games that have invincibility when knocked down? Absolutely. Until the animation finishes for you standing up, you shouldn't be taking damage. Yeah, the stun lock is a little much. Like, we almost had him that one time. We had him down to like 20%, which was pretty decent.
Careful. This one isn't like the others.
Mashing B. Mashing B. Mashing B. Healed. I will say, the game is very... Hi, Cake Pup, how are you? The game is fairly forgiving as long as your NPC friend is up, they will heal you. Okay. Which is nice of them. It gives you a lot of second chances. Like, if you can survive for 10 seconds, you get another, you know, you get a free chance. But... I definitely think that, okay, I'll just... I'm just gonna go back and heal again, because I need to be at full health for this. I don't... Okay. How do I want to put this? I don't like bosses that can basically one-shot you, because you don't have a chance to learn the fight. Made an oopsie? Die. You suck at this game and life. Also, you smell like nickels. Fuck you. This boss in particular. Kind of. Okay. Well, guess we're going back. Guess we're going back. Don't know why it was in that position. I would rather have a boss that has a lot more health and hits less, so that I have time to learn the timing and the fight, than a boss that can just one-shot me. Because there's no time to learn a fight's mechanics like that. You know what I mean? Part of the reason you go for high HP builds the first time around to a game I'm not used to, I don't even think you can in this game. There's not... Like, you know how in Dark Souls, you can choose what stat you're leveling up every time you level? This game is just, you level up. Parried too soon. What the fuck just happened? Also, why is there all this garbage to get caught on in the boss arena? It's kind of like Sekiro, yeah. Okay. I swear to God, every fucking time I heal, this motherfucker jumps at me.
Get you for this.
You're gonna learn game design so you can include a legally distinct original 4 Loco in the game as a rare item for buffs. That's very silly. I'm gonna do an episode cut. I don't... Yeah, so if we look at our stats... How much health do I have? I have 979 health. I'm level 19. I don't know what health I'm supposed to have right now. I don't know what level I'm supposed to be. But, like... You know what I'm gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? Is we're gonna see if we can't make a quick... I need to do a thing. We're gonna check something. Hello, tall lady.
I bestow this power to you. You have shown yourself capable enough to wield it.
Thank you, tall lady with big titties.
My powers will now reside within you.
She's very tall, chat.
May they prove fruitful as you forge the future for us all.
Uh-huh. Okay, so we got the upgraded blood code from her.
Ah, you've mastered a new blood code. Close your eyes.
Wait, what?
There. Successfully extracted.
Booster extractor.
I pray this power behooves our quest to stave off ruin.
Okay. Hi, Equine Rooster. Here, you know what? You may have, this tea.
A most precious gift indeed. Is it no trouble?
She likes it. Want? Oh, she can give me food. Recipe, arrabbiata. Pasta in a tomato-based sauce spiced with chili peppers. Increases maximum maker and willpower. Effects continues until death. Okay. Thank you.
Stay safe out there.
Where'd she extract it from, right? So what does willpower do? Man, I might as well do that. I mean, we might as well put it on, right? There's no reason not to. Opens eyes. Her foot wasn't resting on my chest. Disappointed. Hi, Livid. Okay, so basically what I did was I went and got an upgraded version of this, which will give us 3 extra damage and 7 more damage on this thing, I guess. I don't know. It also gives us 14 more hit points, so that's cool, I guess. This one would give us... I don't know what half of these fucking things do. There's so many pointless stats on here. Right? Like, there's so many fucking pointless stats that I just don't know what any of them fucking do. But yeah, when you level up... Here, let me turn myself off for a second. Ow. Hi, old man Windbreaker. When you level up, these are the stats that it increases. It just does them automatically. I don't get really a say in what stats are changing. It just does it for me. So I can't really do like a, oh, we'll just try to level up HP first sort of build. It just doesn't work. Where were we? Yeah. Okay. Back here. So now that that's upgraded, who knows if that will actually do any good for us, but it's upgraded. So, you know, cool.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
Whoop. I heard the so I knew to roll. Okay, so we have a smidgen more HP. So that's nice. I've noticed, see next to the sword, there's that little, like, circle that says 22. I don't know what that is.
This one isn't like the others.
Bruh. Ow, okay. I'll just get hit there. I'll just get hit. Negates the attack. Immediately gets hit by the said attack. No. Heal. Thank you. Okay. Bro, with your fucking 4-hit combo. Oh, I missed the... Damn it. That could have been one of the ogre fist attacks. That's my bad. Shit. He's Zangy. Oh good, I got the parry. I need to heal, please. Okay. Parry too soon, and dead because of it. Heal! Oh, I'm out of heals. Tall vampire lady can't send my asshole into shock. The menus also look like the designers were given instructions in ancient Mesopotamian uniform rune. Run through Google Translate 100 times. 0 to 10. High card's still on top. I don't know. Listen, at least the character creator is good, right?
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
That was a much better attempt, though. Yeah, no, that was much better. Let's see if this game is superstitious like the other ones. We might not be allowed to mention if an attempt goes good. It depends.
Careful.
If this goes shitty, we're not allowed to talk about it. What the? I'm not even near that. How the fuck did that even hit? Dude, could you get out of my asshole? Jesus fucking Christ, man. If you're gonna be up there, at least check for fucking polyps. Fuck's sake. I am so far away from him. Okay. Dude. Heal. Okay. Okay, I got the animation. I don't think this is gonna be a win. That's still kind of sexy though. I have one more heal. Back up. Too soon. Instant dead. Just instantly. The timing for these is so weird. I have no idea what the timing is supposed to be like. Also, we have decided that if you say that I did a good job, the game hears it and goes fuck you, so don't comment on if I had a good attempt.
Won't hold back. Take this.
At least there's that sound cue for the gunshot. The game is intense. It's just that I feel like it's a little inconsistent. Like, I can't tell what the timing is on it.
Careful. This one isn't like the others.
Oh, she staggered him. Ah. He's being angry. I kind of just like want him to just do the jump attack. Wait, how come he can't get hit when he's on the ground? That's not fair. And like, there's no really like dead zones for him. Oh, she has the bat one? Interesting. Okay, got one more heal. Oh, wrong button. Damn. Bruh. Angry again. Damn it. Are you fucking out of your goddamn mind? Thank you for streaking 7 times. I appreciate it. Like, that was another one of those... I just died. Like, I took enough lethal damage that she disappears and gives me enough to resurrect, right? Which is fine. It's a very, very, what's the word for? I'm looking for a word here. It's a very lenient second chance system, which is fine. But like,
Careful.
I just died without being really able to do anything after it. Negates attacks of enemies. Except when it doesn't. And his range is more than my roll distance. It's like they know your every move. I mean, some of these games do input reading. It's like the final boss in the Liza P DLC could actually tell when you were healing. So like if he did a big combo and you started to heal as soon as the combo ended, he would immediately do a second combo and was actually coded to continue the combo. As soon as you got 2 parries in a row there, that's nice. He was actually coded to continue and start up another combo immediately if you tried to heal at the right, like at an opportune time. Which was such a dick move. You know? Like to do it on purpose. Just instantly dead. Dude! Oh, I'm out of heals. Great. It's like your stagger angle is like... I like that your stagger attack is surgical dick removal. Sure. Just camps your body and fucks you, kind of. So I have a lot of opinions about it, but a lot of them are just gonna come down to me basically going, game not fair, sort of thing. And that just feels like whining for the sake of whining, rather than actually having a critique of the game that talks about its strengths and weaknesses. But I think the biggest one for this boss in particular is the way that his attacks are. His range is really weirdly inconsistent. Which is to say, because his swords are sort of just freeform floating,
this one isn't like
where their hitbox is doesn't really feel like it's... It doesn't really feel like it's something that I can kind of get... gauge well, visually. And then you just like roll it in behind me, which is very cool. Okay. Because, like, even though I roll... So, okay. He's got 6 weapons, right? And he tends to attack with 3 of them at a time. And so if I roll, and I try to get away from him, I roll and I, like, the first one misses me, but swords number 2 and 3, the attack animation is still up. The hurt box is still out there, so it still hits me. Patch! So it still hits me, even though I've rolled. So, like... my iframes are less than the number of attack frames that he has. And so that means that no matter what, if I have 10 iframes and he has 15 attack frames, I'm gonna get clipped by 5 of them. Which means I'm gonna take damage, which means there's basically no point in dodging. And that's certainly a design choice.
Careful. This one isn't like the others.
way too soon. And as you can see, one hit essentially kills me. I get maybe 2 attacks. Fucking dude. Heal, take damage. Dude. See what I mean? Can I not be stuck here in a fucking thing? I'm gonna kill that fucking cat. I just hear her screaming in the other room. Oh, he's doing that thing. Okay, I wanted to see if you could parry it, but I guess not. Heal. Parry too soon, dead. Feels like dodging would be helpful if it at all, since you still get, yeah. Because I get hit no matter what, so. And like, I'm sure a part of it is that I should be rolling to the side instead of backwards, but fuck off. I feel like the vibe of this fight is flying across the screen, each other's sword clashing, wire fighting, that are somehow perfect parrying everything. I mean, I think some of it is probably that I should be rolling in specific directions, which is something that I would learn if they didn't one-shot me. But because the attacks essentially, I only get 2 hits. If I get hit more than once, I'm dead. And because he can combo and stagger me and I can't dodge the second attack, he can take me from full to dead almost in a single combo.
This one isn't like
I'm not having a chance to really learn the fight without just being dead all a bunch. Wait, did I just get a backstab? I also still want to know, like, what's up with the gold star? Okay. His range being... Okay, do you see how fucking far away he is, though? Heal. Heal! He use it well, immediately dies. His range is so crazy. The cat stopped meowing. She couldn't hear my threat because she's deaf, but she did stop. You can see in the map, like, I've been taking this exact same path so many times that the floor is just blue dots.
Careful. This one isn't like the others.
Okay. Yeah, it's the backstab thingy again. So do I just need to keep staggering him? Is that the mechanic of the fight, is just keep staggering him in the back? jump at me because I healed. Okay. Wait, why didn't you press him while I was healing, lady? I had him, like, staggered. As soon as I heal. Wait, no. Ah, damn it. Alright, last heal. Got really lucky. I don't... How did that count as a dodge? I mean, I'll take it, but I didn't feel like that was a dodge. Okay.
Fight to the end. Look out!
Disgrace.
I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh, Lord. This is certain... This is... my butt hurts from sitting still too long. Hold on. Let me move my hips a little bit, chat. Chat, get up and stretch your butthole. Get up and stretch your butthole a little bit, okay, chat? Ow. Okay, yeah, you're right. Stagger tech might be the go-to. Yeah, but it's not consistent. Don't worry about it, Lennon. Don't worry about it. Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging all of a sudden? Okay, stop doing things. Please, for the love of God, stop doing things. Why am I lagging? What the hell was happening there? Why am I... Have I been like this the whole time? Chat, has it been this bad the whole time? What the fuck? What was going on there? No? That was weird. That was super weird.
Won't hold back. You can take this.
Okay. Maybe it was just too many, like, throws and stuff with all the rain effects? I don't know. Yeah, that was weird. It's fine. Okay. You can go back to, I don't know, head pats and throwing stuff at me and stuff. Heal. He's doing his thing. Ooh, okay. I'll just get killed. That's fine too, I guess. God, it's like he knows. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I keep wanting to go to heal. Okay, now I can heal because he's in an attack animation. Bruh. He knew I was healing, so he did the same attack twice. Hi, Atlas. Or he could just leave. That's... Hey! Parried way too soon, so I die. don't have any more heals either, so like... Wait, why did it not... He had the... Whatever. And then you smelt burnt toast. Okay. Try to move away from that thing because... I don't know. I don't know. I don't like bosses that can essentially one-top you, because I don't feel like you ever get a chance to learn them. And it's just like, okay, dead. I got touched once. Dead. Shrug. You know? You just have to end up being perfect. And that doesn't seem like a very good design, especially not for first time. Like, if you're playing and doing like a speed run, that's different. But when you're playing a game for the first time, you shouldn't be like there's a learning curve. I thought I saw the icon. I got greedy. I love that the tooltip specifically says negates enemies' attacks, like while you're lunging, but then it just immediately doesn't do that. Healed, so he lunge jumps things. It's 75 to 0 in one hit. Carried at the wrong time. If you could trade damage output for damage resistance, you could learn the fight until you don't need it and win. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. He's just doing his thing. Last heal. Fuck off. You want to jump at me again? Parried way too soon. The animation for the parry is way too long if it misses. If it misses, you're just dead. Like, let's take a little look-see. Yeah, that is so... So, I'm gonna mash as soon as... So, here's what we're doing. So, I press button mashing. That's how long it is. Press button mashing. Press button mashing. You can see the time that it takes to get it. You are stuck in that. So, if you time it wrong and you don't get the parry... Nah. Just nah. I love that you can see her little arrow spinning around and trying to figure it out. Hi, Atlas. And, like, I want to do the parry, because you know how I feel about parries, guys. Okay, I'll just get hit there. That's fine. I parried it and still took damage. He was staggered, and I'm still taking damage. Do you see that? So I'm kind of figuring you only really get 2 hits into him, and then you have to back off because that's when his attack starts to hit. Where I can just get hit immediately, that's fine too. Fuck you, dude.
Here I go.
Nope, do the animation, thank you. I'm looking at the health bar, and like that took away a lot of his potential to regenerate health. But I am stuck in bleeding. Ugh, fucking finally.
Is this the horror's pathos? Try touching it for me. We might be able to decipher it.
I don't want to do that. That feels dirty. Yay, we got it. Fucking only took me like 40 minutes. Alright, so... Ah, fuck. My eyeballs. No, not this shit again! Time to feel bad about this random fucker that we just killed, chat. It's time to learn his tragic backstory.
Guys, good news! We managed to catch some fish today. Tell the humans they're in for a real treat tonight. Jose's cooking her specialty seafood cuisine.
Could this be the sunken city of old? Yes. This must be before he was corrupted.
This is another thing that was... This is another thing.
With Jose.
This was in the first game, and it was like, oh hey, here's your... You just fought a boss? Time to learn their entire history and feel guilty about it.
But why now? Don't tell me Jose's fighting them alone. We need to get over there.
I can't believe they're still doing this shit.
What's going on?
I'm gonna bitch about it every single time.
There's no record of hunters ever
I'm gonna bitch about it every time.
When could this have taken place?
Ah.
Jose, can you hear me? Jose, we're right here with you. Keep it together.
You would think
Don't lose yourself.
if knowing this is important, we would do it. Ah!
It couldn't be.
Yeah, there's a lot of decisions that I would have done very differently with regards to like how they do storytelling in a game like this. If they want me to be like, why can't we remembered his credit card number so we can buy more mommy merch? True.
We're here. We're all here for you.
No, that ruins the point of someone who is a person before becoming a narrative monster. They turn with the vampires here, yeah.
But how?
I was thinking about this today.
Second resurgence was never
So,
documented. How does Jose factor into all
I
this?
was listening to the VOD, right? I was listening to the VOD, and so the event that happened is called the Resurgence. Resurgence, having the re prefix means that it's the second time that it's happened, right? It is like something happened, and then it faded away, and then it has a resurgence. It comes back. You know, like skinny jeans. Skinny jeans are in fashion, and then they go out of fashion, and then they have a resurgence, and skinny jeans are in fashion again. But you can't have a resurgence if there wasn't an original surgence. So why would they call a thing the resurgence if it was the first time it happened? That's not how language works. I hate language.
We just glimpsed the very moment tragedy struck the city. Then the horrors here must all once have been human.
Isn't... Duh? It only makes sense if there were vampires, humans killed them off, and then the vampires came back or something. I mean, maybe, I guess. I don't fucking know. Checking over here first. Vending machines! Checking over here first. Wait. Role-playing game, action, adventure. Honest journey A world of wonder. 100 plus best places to visit. Why people do be stupid sometimes, yeah. You love language, you hate misusing it. That's true. It's also like, why can't you just say plague? That is an excellent question. Ah, this must be the cocoon. More cutscenes.
Here it is.
Mm-hmm.
Jose's cocoon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't like that. Hmm.
Where is everyone? No. Please.
Are we lesbianing?
So much pathos.
I hate that they use things like
According to the records
pathos.
I could
Like,
find, Lise was the name
oh,
of her
twin sister.
She was
Lesbians?
caught in the initial resurgence that flooded the city, but unfortunately, she was never found.
Mm-hmm.
An unknown second resurgence and her missing twin sister.
Mm-hmm.
Both of those seem like solid leads to start investigating her key.
Okay.
We'll time travel to the past of the sunken city from here. We'll need to find Jose first.
Okay.
Then we can track down the key to her seal. Let's go.
Okay. Second resurgence? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that's done. Alright, before we do that, let's see if there's anything cool around here. How did you get in here? How did you get inside this building? That doesn't make any sense. Doot 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 doot. Run past all this cool shit. I wonder if this is going to be relevant later. The story line is like, we ran out of things to suck, and it's like, this is Daybreakers all over again. Another great film, by the way. Congrats on being the early boss. You had your eyes closed a bit. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, big chair. Can I, like, emote and sit in the chair? Apparently not. Okay, let's go. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I feel like there's definitely something to say of, like, the first time you fight a boss, for there to be this moment of, wait, that was a person? But all of the characters know this. Like, it's explained to us in the opening cutscene that when this poorly named catastrophe happened, a bunch of people, anybody that wasn't considered a survivor, i.e. someone who survived it, was turned into a horror. So of course all of the horrors we're fighting used to be people. So why does it come to as a shock to the NPCs when the thing that we just killed used to be human? Of course it did. You knew this already. This was explained to us as basic common knowledge in universe. The opening cutscene. Hi, Ferret. The opening cutscene, you're reading like a storybook with the history that says humans and animals were turned into horrors, except the ones that we saved, which we call survivors. Like, this isn't a secret. This isn't a revelation. You knew this already. Good night, Star. Thank you for being here. But who has common knowledge or common sense? You know what? You're right. You're right. Is she gonna hug me? She's gonna hug me. That's really bright. I don't know. I just, like, I do enjoy poking holes in the lore of things. Common sense is a superpower only allowed for main characters. Yet no boss, no touchy. But I want a touchy. But touchy. See, we're hugging. She give hug. She give hug. Hug. Oh well, at least we killed that stupid boss.
Time jump complete.
Uh-huh. I just hope that future bosses don't have what is essentially a one-shot mechanic. I would rather take the time to learn the fight and like learn how to do this stuff than just immediately get blapped. Know what I mean? You're modding Skyrim? I'm so sorry.
Where are we? The coordinates look right, well within my margin of error, and yet...
Don't you mean when are we?
In any case, before we do anything, we
Chat,
should
do you
get our
think she has
bearings.
nipples?
Intruders! Wake everyone!
Non-combatants, follow me! Don't let them head up! It's Jose they're after! Cut them off!
They don't seem
No?
to be talking
Okay.
about us. We'll take that for now. But either way, we would have some explaining to do if we were
Yeah,
caught.
you're probably right.
I suggest we fall back.
Why is my jacket
at
clipping
least
through my
until
shirt?
We can figure out what's going on.
Game, please fix your clipping issues. I swear to God. Why is my arm clipping through my titty?
Sorry, but you'll have to hang in there
You'll
without
need to
me.
conduct a physical survey?
I have to
Yeah.
maintain the link.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Okay.
I promise we'll talk again when you're in a safe place.
Okay. Because your time telling of you could find yourself through time? Oh, okay. That's fair, I guess. I do like the little, like, the gold thingamadoodle there. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's leave. Whoop. Anything cool back here? Nope. Alright, let's go. Madoodle? Your doodle? Wait, Madoodle as in like ma as in my possessive, or ma as in like ma. Oh, hey, another cutscene. This could have been a like why? God, it's Final Fantasy XIV all over again. You know what? Never mind. I don't care. This is fine. We're good. We're good. Cutscene away. Cutscene away. Sam
Someone
McConaughey.
was call make on a just.
Oh no, wait. She looks like she's 12. Never mind. I take back. This could have been a. Interesting. The fuck? Chat.
What lovely flavor. Could use a little more aging, perhaps, but I suppose that's part of the appeal now, isn't it?
I don't know how to feel about this.
Now tell me, what kind of amateur assassin has their target right in their sight, only to forget to draw
She
their
sucked
blade?
you, Hnetu. You gonna take that?
So, you're a revenant hunter, but not one with the association.
This meeting could have been a cutscene.
A freelancer, then. How novel. Not that I'm complaining, of course. I mean, far be it for me to reject a free meal.
Is she flirting with me or
So
threatening
many
me?
visitors today. My, am I popular. Now you see, that is how you enter a lady's room intent on murder. Armed appropriately and stinking of bloodlust.
I have very mixed
Oh, I have
opinions
an
about
idea
this.
Who sent you. Unfortunately, you've been sent on a fool's errand. Now that I've had my fill, you lot can help me to work it all off.
The hell are you? She was supposed to be alone. Never mind.
Why are
I'll
they
wait the
trying to-
witness too.
None of this makes any
So, my
sense.
mysterious hunter, I take it you're not here to kill me?
She's not even touching me. Her hand's
Then
just
it's
floating there.
Lend me your back. We'll make short work of this rabble.
I have mixed opinions about this. Yeah, she looks like a skinny teenager. Alright. Fuck it, dude, let me dodge. She does have big swar. Oh, okay, we're back into cutscenes, I guess.
Seriously? Didn't even work up a sweat.
The voice does not match
Feeling a touch of
She's
anemia?
actually 500 years old. Yeah, you're
No
right.
surprise there. But you fought very well for someone in your condition. So tell me, my mysterious visitor, who are you?
I call her petite, not really child.
That is quite the forma you've had cast on you.
The voice does not match the body at
Is there a
all.
sign on my door that says "Open for business"?
Shirogane. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Tio Chai again just followed.
Like, I really like the character design. I just wish she didn't look like she was 12. Thunder Siege, thank you for the follow.
Thunder Sage 2442
Welcome in.
just followed.
You performed well for being so sucked. Yes.
I'm falling to pieces here.
Her evil eye is awoken. Oh no.
Now, what exactly am I going to do with you?
No, let me take a nap. Hnetu is drained of my precious fluids.
Wake up.
My fluids. Am I gonna be crucified? Because I'm not religious.
No, Marco.
I only follow lovely VTubers. Thank you. Welcome in.
We apprehended this blackguard last night. Alongside their conspirators,
Oh, hey, it's the guy from earlier.
hunter was caught infiltrating the base and
How are
plotting
you?
to assassinate
Welcome in.
Jose. At the hands of this filthy infidel, 2 of our comrades were slain.
Infidel.
By the laws of our
Yeah,
people.
I also recognize that chair. I recognize this guy too. Wasn't he the one that was crying earlier? I'm sorry, Mythics. That probably gave you some flashbacks, didn't it? Hey, wait, that's not my heart. Please don't.
One moment. Hear me, everyone. In the chaos of last evening, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding.
Did she really have to wait until the very end? Wannabe!
We actually owe a great debt to this hunter.
Wannabe
When I was in
hero
danger,
just
they
raided.
risked life
Hi,
and
Wannabe.
limb to protect
Welcome
me
in.
from the true would-be assassins.
How are you?
Additionally, I have an announcement to make.
Damn, my character is hot.
This hunter and I, we are
Thanks.
betrothed. Promised.
Betrothed? I'm not dating a lolly! Go away!
Talking about.
Play along. I'm trying to save
Look,
your
Azuri.
life.
Where are you?
You heard right. Huh, what can I say? It was love at first sight.
I don't want...
Don't
I don't
worry.
like it here. I want to go
promise
home.
It's in our best interest.
I want to go home. I don't like it
You
anymore.
all trust my judgment, don't you?
I don't like
Of course
this.
we do. Do as you like then.
I don't like this. You think the fucking Raiders got paid per word? Maybe.
Forced marriage?
I don't want to marry a 15-year-old.
In the name of the great Gula bloodline, I do bestow upon you my blood as proof of our engagement.
I don't like this. I want to go home. I want to go home. Thank you. Kisuru, thank you for the follow. Wannabe, how was your stream?
Kizuru just followed.
Oh shit, we even got rings? God damn. It's just like my Japanese hentais, for better or worse.
Accept this with my love, and my immortal body and soul shall be yours forevermore.
Can you be like 20 years older, please? Please, I'm begging you. Just like 15 years older? I will now chug this
Thank you
tequila and
again
wipe
for
my
the
hard drive clean.
assistance
Yup.
last night. How are you feeling?
You finally finished the Gundam you started to stream like 2 months ago? Hell yeah.
I never introduced myself. My name is Jose Anjou. I've been entrusted with governing the sunken city.
I think it's a copy.
Sorry for not stepping in sooner back there. I wanted to get a sense of your
How many vampires have you saved so far? I think just
Since
Noah
you've
and her.
convinced me that I can trust you, I would like to welcome you as a comrade. Oh, just to be clear, the whole engagement thing was a ruse. I hope you didn't take me seriously. You didn't, right?
I don't want to date a lolly.
Now it's your turn to start
I
sharing.
don't like that.
If not to kill me,
You
why
gotta
did you come
go.
here?
Thank you. Thank you. I'm looking for work.
The association abandoned
Now I
you
need to
then?
spend 2 hours trying to
How
pose it right and
unusual.
swearing at it. Good luck,
Must
one
be
of me.
difficult hunting alone.
Good luck.
Don't worry. I said I'd take you in. So think of this place and the whole of the city as your home now.
Ugh. Like,
Though
I
if you're
really
planning
want
on
to.
sticking around,
She's a
do
Cinderella,
expect
the
to be
cat
put to
girl.
use.
Yeah.
As luck would have it, I happen to need a fighter like you.
Congrats
right
on
about
the
now.
engaging all the cops off the cops so
Our
you get
attempts to
away. I
clean up
hate
the
it.
sunken city have hit countless roadblocks.
This is lovely case
first
of I wish her
involves the
design were
city's
10 or 20
generator.
years older. She'd be great.
Since
Yeah,
our
no,
substation was
absolutely.
overtaken by horrors, we've been in a permanent blackout. We need them cleared out to get the grid back online.
Listen, I know what I like, Royal. But unfortunately, what I
Then it's
like
settled. Show me how brave
is
you
not
are,
this.
Governor. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. You'll find the substation off to the west of the base.
All right, we got her
Simply follow
bloodline.
the rail line. We can leave whenever you see fit.
We might as well equip it. Okay. Because who the fuck knows? Anyway, that's the thing. Like, she looks like a teenager. And I don't like that. At all. Okay, this reminds me, there was a video, and this was back in the Twitter days. There was a video where someone was bitching about, like, they were bitching about characters who fall into that, like, oh, she's very obviously, like, designed to look like a kid, but is totally 500 years old. And they were bitching about, like, basically pedophilia in anime fans, which is admittedly a problem. But somebody came back with it, and they hit him back with a dance, and had a, like, every single beat of the dance was a different anime waifu, and how, like, 90% of the anime waifus in animes up until, like, 2015 are, like, 15 years old. Hot redhead vampires are better when adult age with curls. Agreed! She cares about public infrastructure, so... And it was just pointing out that, like, in anime, every single popular character is, like, mid-teens. Which is part of the reason why I have so much trouble watching anime these days, is because, like, I'm gonna be 40 this year, right? I'm gonna be old soon. You like anime not set in a fucking high school? Yeah, the number of anime that are straight up just, like, middle schoolers... The majority of the target audience of anime is teenagers, and thus characters are teens. No, I know. I know. But what I mean is that, like... Shut up, Lennon. What I mean is that, like, because there's so many of them, and that's not even to say that they're bad. There's plenty of really good anime that take place with the characters that are 15 to 17 or 10 to 12. Like, there are great anime that have characters in those age ranges, but it's hard for me to watch and actively engage with them because I'm sitting here like, you're a child. Just brush your teeth and go to bed, please, for the love of God. Just brush your teeth, go to bed. Please, I'm begging you. You know? Unless you go back and watch the older animes, fucking City Hunter, that's fair. But it's like, it reminds me of the Ariel bit from The Little Mermaid. When you're a kid, you're like, oh my God, she's in love, just let her go. And then when you're an adult, you're like, Ariel, you're a teenager. You don't know who this guy is. Listen to your father, you know? Like, that's the dichotomy of it, and I get that. And just fucking... She's got a cool design. She's got a cool design. The problem is, she looks like she's 12. And she's also wearing shoes that look like they came out of, Kingdom Hearts. Why are you wearing Kingdom Hearts shoes? Hold on. Where's my photo mode? No. What are those? What are those? Why do you look like you're from Kingdom Hearts? What are those? Alright, anyway, enough of that. Hi, Maramara. She lives in a loft. She's got a piano and a pool table and what is this? Is this darts? Is darts and a grandfather clock? Like everything about her screams this character is like in her 60s except for her physical design. Except for her design, she looks like a teenager and I hate it. I hate it. Why does this hoe have flared collars on her jorts? Cause like if she was designed to look like an adult, I think she would be a great character. But she looks like she's 15. And I hate it. I hate it here. Oh.
I'm so glad you're safe. Oh, sorry. Anyway,
what was that all about?
What happens next? First things first. We should continue working with Jose to gain her
to get
trust.
half foot taller.
Then we can track down the whereabouts of the key. Or so I hope. Seems the substation is now home to numerous horrors. Do be careful.
Okay. She looks like she got out of sophomore year of high school and shops at Hot Topic. Kind of, yeah. So, like, Lou also sort of falls into a similar issue. And I think that height isn't the issue, it's the whole design. Agreed. Hi, Motto. Blow of Madness. Increases the power of the next attack by a fixed amount. Interesting. Kind of want to buy all these. How much is it? Oh, 1,200 each. I can't afford this now. Thanks, bud. So, like, she looks like she wants to be Deku, but fucked up her ensemble? Maybe.
Damn it. If I could just hold my own in battle.
Oh. She's upset about your sham marriage. Maybe. So, the thing with Lou, and I think that the reason that Lou doesn't give me the same sort of, she looks like a child squick. She looks like Yoko, but made for a different audience. Lou presents much more result with how she conducts herself, much like how this is a wife who is petite, but Jose reads like, I'm just like a teenager, you know? Yeah. Lou comes across... Hi, Azrael. Yoko was also a teenager. She was the first one in that list of anime protagonists who are kids. Hi, we're bitching about lolicons because I hate them. How are you? Welcome in. How was your stream? Hello, fellow teenagers. Yeah. Hi. How was your stream? What were you doing today? That animation that you've been working on is really good, by the way. I don't know where I need to be going. Azrael Raid, Azrael Raid. Welcome in. What were you up to today? What were you streaming? What were you doing? Oh, nice bitch more about them. Look at this character. Look at this character. Why is she this way? Why is she this way? Why? You were doing some Night Rain? Nice. She acts like an adult and she, like, went into a fucking diatribe about how we're betrothed. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going, by the way. Exploring in the past. In the past, you cannot travel beyond the area under the influence of the bond. How far this expands depends on the range of the bond. I'm not actually sure where I'm supposed to be going. I wasn't paying attention. Here, maybe? Maybe... there? I don't know. She's proof that it was made by a Japanese company. I want adult characters, god damn it! Ugh. Anyway, I was just bitching about that. Anyway, the thing with Lou is she's a robot to me. The way that, like, the weird shape of the head that she has, the way that her legs are prosthetic, and honestly, the fact that she's got fucking... you gotta raid and run, Hnetu. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. I'm doing my best! Actually, I need to do an episode cut now that I'm thinking about it. I want a hot daddy. I want a curvy, milfy mommy who loves me secretly but chose to disdain outwardly. Oh my god. But yes, give up more adult characters. Exactly. Thank you so much for the raid. Go take care of what you need to do. The animation that you posted is really good. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Everybody go show some love right now. Thank you so much. Can't believe she is... I believe she is what we call a cease type character. Maybe. Another thing with Lou, though, is that while she doesn't have much in the way of bust, because she's got the big hole in her chest where they would be, the woman has hips for days, right? Like, they gave her a very Pixar/Disney mother character. Fuck, what's the word I'm looking for here? Shit, there's a word I'm looking for here. Tiny up top, dumpy. Yeah, she's very pear-shaped. There's a word for it, and I'm blanking on it. It's not figure, it's something else. The word that I'm thinking of. Anyway, she's still trying to grow in her body. Lou looks like she's actually grown. Yeah, Lou looks short. And again, part of it is like she's got prosthetic legs and like her head is kind of a weird shape, so she looks definitely like she's more robotic. Like she looks like a cyborg more than a human. Hi Tlaknov, how are you? Welcome in. Whereas this one is just a lolly, and I hate that. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about this. Let's just talk to this random NPC.
There's so much we could do with this place, but we simply don't have the resources.
We'll get the resources. Oh. Chat. Chat, it's a fat boy. It's a pizza fat boy! Can we get the random NPC instead, right? Can I level up at all? I cannot, because I spent all my money on crap. Alright. I don't actually know where I need to go. Freerin has a 500-year-old elf. This does not fix the problem. I haven't watched Freerin. Tomato. I found a tomato. I really don't know where I need to be going right now, though. You like an ice cream brand called Fat Boy? I got a Fat Boy for you right here. This fucking game. Oh, okay. The water physics, yeah, they're a little. Oh, I guess I'll just not participate. It's as fat as my pinky. That's a pretty good one. All right, where am I even go? Oh, I need to go over here. Okay, I now know where I need to go. Yay! Cool. Loot. Attack resist stacks S. I don't know what that does. Nor do I really care. I will say, we're not having as many frame rate issues right now, which is a good thing. I say as soon as I get into a place that has frame rate issues. The conceit I don't get of the Code Vein games is, why would you ever not save the vampire? I don't know. Are you talking about in this game with like the adjusting the path sort of thing? Because I agree. Why would you ever not? I mean, unless you're playing like a second time and trying to see what the difference is. Which is the only time I think that you would reasonably do that. You're gonna try and sleep again? You also mean the first game? That's fair. I don't know. I see a shiny over there. I'm gonna go get it. Why would you not jump into their rifty thingies? I don't know. I don't know. Tender Crimson Stone 2. What does that do? Fuck if I know. Oh, he's having a bad day. He bonking his head. Hi. I don't like that I keep fighting these guys, like, in the water. Whoop. Ow. Okay, that was my fault. The rifty thing is presented blatantly there. Oh, he tried to do the people's elbow on me.
My next move.
Ow. Well, that's certainly a deformed ape heart that I just picked up, I guess. I didn't know you could fail to save them in the first run. Oh, I don't know. Listen, I just work here, man. Oh, nope. You know what? I'm healing. Okay. Easy kill. And so you're third boss, I see.
I need more blood.
Oh no, Chad, I'm bloodless. Drop anything? No? Okay. Oh, yep, he did. Oh, I did it. Okay. Oh, I see you there, hiding. You're Platinum 3. Nice. At least you're not maidenless, you've got a lolly. I hate that, though. I would prefer to have no maidens over a lolly. 100% of the time, I would prefer to have no maidens over a lolly. Given the option. Seriously, you put a fucking gun to my head and you tell me that I have to take the lolly? Just fucking pull the trigger, man. Just pull the trigger. Fucking hate it here. This is bullshit. Fingers fucking crossed that after we finish this section and we, like, save her and we go back to the future. Height is not the issue, yes. If we go back to the future, she has an adult, like, everything. That would be nice. Because, dying alone is leagues better than being with a lolly. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there it is. There's our mistle. Not that the round would do anything, it would just bounce off. Oh my god, shush. You know they won't. They're really proud of the design of the high school gym clothes. I hate it so much here. I hate it here so much.
This is the substation. Careful now. It's packed with horrors.
I swear to God, the voice, though... Cookbook. The voice is one of those things where it's like... Do you ever listen to a band? Do you ever listen to a band and you like, have an image in your head of what they sound like? You know? Just pull the trigger. Bang. I was kidding. Wait, I died? Dude, what the... You know what? I'm gonna go back and sit down. Rush? No. So height and boob size not the issue. It's not that. Like, just look at her design. She looks like a kid. She looks like a kid. Cause you have to. Okay, listen. This is the last. This is the last. I'm gonna. You can't be like, oh, women with small breasts equals kid. because you run into the slippery slope where there are plenty of adult women who are in their 20s or 30s or whatever who just are not very busty. And if you say, oh, hey, boobs equal adult, then that causes a lot of problems of, like, women who are adults and aren't particularly busty get... Australia tried to do this with a fucking porn ban. And then the opposite is true of, like, you have someone who hit puberty and it just hit them like a Mack truck and they're, like, 15 years old with double Ds, because that sometimes happens. There's a lot to it. But beautiful, oh my god. Also true, yes. But, like, my point is that the voice that she has is, like, you hear a metal band and you're like, oh, this is obviously, like, a really big dude with, like, a beard and... Oh. What is even killing me? And then it turns out that it's, like, a skinny dude with short hair sort of thing. Unfortunately, there are people that are like that. Yeah, like, it's a much more complicated thing than just saying, oh, hey, height and boob size. A lot of it comes down to presentation, and this character is very much presenting as, like, a young teen. The voice is the only thing about her that sounds like an adult. Hi. Ow. It is jarring. It's absolutely jarring. This is like, you know what I expect her to look like from the voice? I expect her to look like Balalaika from Black Lagoon. That's what I expect when I hear the voice, is I expect something like Balalaika. Also, Balalaika's really hot. Just gonna say it. Okay, so I'm guessing I don't want to touch that because it looks like it's lightning. Oh, shit. Whoa! Did that man just explode on me? What did we find here? Did we find a secret? When I saw her first, I was like, oh, that must be the little sister or something, and then that happened. Yeah, it's certainly a thing. I don't know if this is where I was supposed to go, but... We've decided it failed if not everyone looks like Balalaika. Boss, you expect everyone... I do not expect everyone to look like Balalaika. Alright, I feel like we've accidentally found progress, so I'm gonna go back and make sure we get everything before we do this. Wait, how did she teleport above me? Whatever. Anyway, Yeah, because there was like... Oh, shit. There's an item over there I missed. Okay, don't want to touch that. That looks like a bad time. Introduction. Vampire chick sleeping in bed. She approaches. She flips you over and straddles you. This is amazing sketch. She looks like she's 50. Ah! Anyway, moving on. Moving on. Oh. Oh, he's up there. I was like, there's gonna be an enemy. Ow. Ow. He was not where I expected him. What was Noah's element? The element of being a fuckboy. The element of being a fuckboy. I do like the ogre claw thing. It's very sexy. Found more pure platinum. Hey! He tried to explode on me. Pembroke power, got it. Did you see him? He absolutely looked like a fuckboy. Ow. He fell down. Bitch. Hitting the gym, so I'm gonna be lurking between sets. Thank you for lurking, Maru. Everybody should go follow Marokoko. So first fight in LA was the next cursed matchup. Oh, that's actually a great question. What cursed character do you think we'll get next, chat? Noah seemed to be like a frontline tank, maybe. Let's see. So this is her thing. I don't really know what any of these fucking do. Close combat and equal to recovery, and then loses here. So Noah's is dexterity and fortitude. Whatever the fuck that means. Yandere, we have to hit every anime trope. Oh god. That's an interesting one. Did you not see what, the max burden? Oh. Did you not see what Noah looked like, Royal? This is an honest question. Okay. So I feel like this is the point where I would have gone, wait, where the hell are we supposed to go? What did I miss? If I hadn't already found it by accident? You did not? Oh, okay. Well, go look him up, I guess, if you want to see what he looked like. Like Code Vein 2 Noah or something? I don't know. You're chasing this all day after you get home from work. Understandable. Listen, I don't know everything that you do, okay? Invisible wall here for some reason. Helping your partner get on the bus to visit friends in Boston. That's fair. Listen, as long as you're taking... Oh, hey, a chest I missed. Umbral Shift. Activate while holding in the direction... Oh, this is, This is a dodge. This is a step dodge. Quick dodge with a low load, yeah. Alright. So now, we can do progression. We found the progression place. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna touch this. And maybe level up, question mark? I don't know if we have enough. We might have enough to level up, I'm not sure. We do have enough to level up. Alright, cool. Cool. Do I wanna go? Wait, I wanna go this way. I would like to go this way first. Because far to be just people will actually salt their sidewalks. I'm very much like not sure what I'm taking damage from a lot of the time. Oh, these things are spiky. Is that the gimmick around here? Is that everything is super spiky, so if I touch things, they hit me and kill me? Yeah, they've got thorns. We found the back door, chat. We found the back door. What do we have here? Aside from kind of a actually pretty view. We're like around back? You know how I feel about playing around the back door, chat. Could we have just like skipped this whole thing? Thank you. Thank you, Royal. I appreciate your editorializing. Thank you. Also, you're up very late. The spikes are a metaphor for the stock market. I know it's correct because it came to me in a dream. Oh, Lord.
No,
You passed that at 10:30. Oh, that'll do it, yeah. Darth Vader is... Oh, shit.
Vader _ has _ arrived, just followed.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? What are these, like, just... Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I don't know how I feel about that. You know what? We're just gonna go back on the back door. Spending a few hours traipsing through the snow with giant luggage will do it. That's true. That's true. I hope it doesn't negatively affect your circadian rhythm. I do still think I have, like, such a cool character design. I'm very happy with the look on the character creator that I got. Like, despite its flaws, and it does have flaws, I'm very happy with it overall. Whee! I know the meaning behind the skeleton structure. Are you saying it because you actually know, or is this like a bit? Like, are you fucking with me? Move away. As he explodes. That dude has a pig head. I have fully mastered my blood whatever. Can I talk to you? You hate the boss you're on? Don't tell me anything about it. It's a metaphor for Funko Pops. I hate Funko Pops. Okay, that's fair. Oh, hello. Okay, cool. I guess she'll just do it. Mask of Gula Fragment. I see. He like me for real, for real? I think Funko Pops are dumb. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Easy. Easy, chat, easy. I don't like any of the stuff that is like marketed as collectible items these days. I feel like a lot of them are just a waste, you know? Think of the headpats.
They sure don't make it easy, do they? Say, mind if I ask, do you have any family? Forgive me. I didn't mean to pry. Don't feel obliged.
You hate what
to
they did for
answer.
Twin Peaks? What did they do?
I lost my mother and my twin sister. So sometimes I wonder about people. My mother was sacrificed for Idris's seal. She gave up her life to save our world. Noble, but still. In my bloodline, twins are deemed a bad omen. Our tradition requires parents to,
See, this is one of these this is just one of those things where the fact that she's basically 12 is so jarring.
To the frontier as punishment. She was an incredibly strong woman and loved us both equally. Not that it stopped Lise and I from being at each other's throats day in and day out.
Hi, random.
One day, we had a fight that
They made a
estranged us for
Funko Pop
years.
for a victim of the story who
We
was
didn't
found dead
speak or
covered in
see
a
one
shower
another
curtain.
until I was stationed here.
What the fuck, dude?
The Medigan hunt was a lead-up to the resealing.
I got turned into a revenant when I was in high school. I'm so tired of being in this body.
Twins think alike. Lise had the same idea. She wanted to talk. But I couldn't swallow my pride.
Okay.
Then, on that fateful day, she was enveloped
You're
by the
leaving out
resurgence.
some details because it was just so awful.
Trying
Not
to
even
save
poor taste is just wrong. That does sound fucked up.
I was convinced she resented me, that her desire to talk was just some ploy, but
My knees
if I
and
could do
ankles.
things over, But it's too late now. Sorry, I know I'm just prattling on now.
It's so
But
jarring.
anyway, I just wanted you to know.
It's so jarring.
Keep hold of the precious people in your life. Some mistakes are irreversible.
Two-sword fuckboy
should
vibes.
get
I
back.
told you!
We wouldn't want the others to think the horrors got the best of us.
There's so many things that they could do to make this character have a really cool design. And it would really only take like 1 or 2 changes. Don't forget she's my wife. God damn it! I hate it here. This is bullshit. Heresy. Give her a more mature outfit or something. I feel like if they changed her outfit, it would be fine. What the fuck was that mix of a laugh and goddamn? That's just how I talk, dude. The character creation may be good, but your character's facial expressions are more bland than British cuisine. Oh, man, that's fucked up. Oh, hey, I found a thingy so that we can get the map. Oh, I see we're inside now. Okay. It just screams high school gym clothes. Yeah. I feel like if they changed her outfit, it would make it a lot better. And it would at least make me less about it. Not as fucked up as the concept of British cuisine. Also, do you know what really irks me about the outfit that's not the gym clothes? It's the giant bow on the back of the jacket. Because it's leaning into the unfortunate parts of the design a little bit too much by having the giant bow on the back. It's hilariously hot topic. You're really on one tonight? Yeah, I don't think anyone in Code Vein 1 was this egregious. No. Absolutely was not. Yeah, exactly. It's leaning too much into the bit. Fuckers have something called toast sandwich. Trust me, it's as stupid as it sounds. Ah, well. Beer? How much you want to bet that she's the person you give the beer to? Hi, Lexi. That is an amazing emote. How are you? Yeah, fucking bread sandwich, toast sandwich, that shit, that's the you're eating it because you have to because you're poor sort of thing. Hi, Lexi. Welcome in. How are you? You're grand? Good. Lexi, I want your opinion. What do you think of this character? What do you think of this character? I need to know your thoughts on the character. It is literally, we have absolutely no fucking money. No. The redhead. The one with the pink hair. This would attempt to make it feel like you have more than just all we have is bread. Mm-hmm. You don't... just the appearance. Just the design. Can I camera zoom in on her? I mean, I can, but it feels wrong. This thing. I'm just curious about the character design. What your thoughts are. She looks like a child. Thank you! Thank you! Holy femboy? Who? If there's a toast sandwich made in America, it means that we failed and Paul Revere must try to get to warn us that the British are coming. The 5 Gs of Siloland. That's an interesting name. What is Siloland? You'll take the British coming right now. Oh no. That's supposed to... I think she's a child. Who do I think? If you mean this character, it's a she. If you mean me, then you're not going to have a good time. If you're a holy femboy, then welcome in, holy femboy. A VK longsword? Supposed to be the vampire leader of the population we're saving right now? Yes. Alright, hold on. I just got a VK longsword. It is not as good as my current one. Alright. Pick that up. Pick that up. Ow. Did she just jump through the ceiling? Supposed to be the vampire. I thought it was a BK longsword, and I assumed it the option of no pickles. If you see a character that looks remotely like a child, I am going to be skeeved out in this vision of what the fuck are you? Exactly. I woke up and thought you were playing Legend of Zelda. No, imagine a Burger King longsword with no pickles now. Yeah, so the reason I asked Lexi is that we've been complaining about her because the design, I just keep looking at her, I'm like, ugh! Especially because her voice does not match what she looks like. And I hate it. We're gonna level up again.
It seems you've taken to my blood code quite well.
Oh yeah.
Such compatibility is a saving grace on the battlefield.
She's too short and not womanly shaped. I'm sorry. No, you're right.
Even more of my power. Try this new blood code and see.
I agree with you. Okay, so we can upgrade the blood code. Her voice is too mature for her body. God, I sound gross. I know, it's terrible. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, boss fight. Darkborn leader. Okay, I realized after I hit the button that that was a bad idea. Okay. I see we're doing this nonsense. Okay. Don't Talaknov. I need to check the concept art versus a 3D model. No, I don't want spoilers. Can you delay resurrection? Oh. God, is he doing the if you hit him? What the fuck is that? Okay.
Be sure to save
It's from their website. I just let that one happen. You apologize? No, it's fine. It's fine. I just... Oh, I should grab my things. Okay. I'll just keep healing, I guess. So is he a character that if I hit him... Yep, if I hit him, I take damage. What am I supposed to fucking do for that? Oh, and he just healed up all of his damage. What it... I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the tell for some of these. Oh, he just headbutted me. There's gotta be a mechanic that's missed here because I hit him and take damage is bullshit. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be a mechanic here. Is that why? I don't know.
Nope.
But let's see. Yeah, no, there's definitely a I hit him, I take damage thing going on. There's definitely a I hit him, I take damage. Okay, that... I just don't know what the tell is. Like, that's what I'm waiting... Okay, so... See how the back of his head is kind of glowing? I'm thinking that's it. Okay, sure. I just have to, like... wait until his head isn't glowing, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. You're gonna head out because you're having quite a day tomorrow. Have a good night, Ironical. Thanks for hanging out. Ow, okay. Okay, he's angry. Yeah, okay, so that's dodgeable. But I I still just don't know how to tell, like, what's the... Okay, that was my fault. I got it. Okay, I got him. I feel like that should heal me. Just saying. Oh, okay, cool. I hit him twice and I just died. Also, the shoes are weird mix up. Listen. We can spend a bazillion fucking years breaking down exactly the details of the character design and what they were trying to do. I don't really care. I look at her and it comes across as a teenager and it makes me feel weird and squick. Okay? That is my opinion and it's how I'm interpreting it. The end. It makes me uncomfortable. What am I supposed to do with this guy? I don't know what the tell is to figure out when he's gonna electrocute me. It's fucking weird design. If it was when he was like glowy red, it would make sense, but like, I can't tell. Need to heal again. Oh, fuck me. There's certainly a way to do this. I mean, I guess if it works, right? Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Why is it not pulling out? Oh, I'm out of like blood thingy, so I can't even do this anymore. Okay, cool. Pause, roll. No, okay. I got it. This is certainly a way to do... It worked, I guess. Have fun at the gym. That was an awkward way to do that fight, but it worked.
This is Jose.
Water?
Do you
I don't
me?
have anything to drink. I'm
Substation
out.
is secure. We're returning to base now.
I took the last little bit. No, I'm done now.
So
Like,
much
we
for
finished
all
the
of
boss.
that.
We're done.
You know, to tell you the truth, I don't think I could have handled them alone.
Yeah. The fuck are you carrying a walkie-talkie? Yeah, where's she carrying that thing?
Real work starts now. I have another favor to ask, so let me fill you in.
How about... Oh, okay. What you got going on there, babe?
Are getting shorter. Damn. The Gula bloodline is no damn bargain. Every once in a while, my powers go rogue and I lose all control. It's terrible.
Hit the jury evil eye? Yeah.
The Medigan mass was as good as done. One blow would have finished the job. But at the worst imaginable moment,
everything went terribly wrong.
I had other ideas.
Oh no.
I froze, unable to strike the Medigan. It took.
Alright, well I guess we're just gonna have to go kill it, huh?
The Medigan detonated itself at the heart of the city, triggering a resurgence.
Oh no, tragic
Just
backstory!
as the shockwave was about to consume me, Lise appeared. She took the brunt of the blast in my place. When I came to, the city was underwater, and my former comrades, they had become horrors.
Why is Medigan
changed beyond all recognition.
See, again, we knew that humans were the...
But I do know this. As long as I have 2 legs to walk and 2 arms to fight, I will give everything I have to keep the city's hopes alive.
Okay, cool.
Wipe that worried look off your face, will you? Honestly, I'll be fine.
And then immediately
After
she's
all,
not fine.
My true love won't let anything happen to me. Shall we
Me
return
looking
to base?
extremely uncomfortable.
I'd like to discuss what comes next.
I mean, I guess. Let's see. Is there anything cool in here I can steal? Ivy! Thorns that generate blades of steel. Erupts countless blades in the ground, piercing a wide area. Oh, okay. This is another jail thing. Okay, cool. Anything else up here? No? Okay. One power. I periodically lose control of my body. Here, we're gonna stop here. We're gonna level up. And then we're gonna stop. We're gonna save. And we're gonna exit. Because it's end stream time. Okay. Whew. I have thoughts. Honestly, though, I'm just glad that the game behaved and didn't devour my frames today. Well, there were a couple of places where the frame rate did a little bit bad, but for the most part, it was pretty respectable. For the most part, it was pretty respectable, and I respect that. So, you know, it could have been a lot worse. Worst. Hold on. What is going on? Hold on a second. Hold on. Chat. You know what? I can deal with this later. Sorry. I'm back. At least she doesn't constantly tell you to pick shit up. I mean, I turned that off, and it does seem that it's actually turned off. Okay, let's see who we're gonna raid.
Sasha Kaneko just raided.
So I was about to end. The stream has a hit, and then Yafia has arrived to claim it. Oh no. Oh no. Well, you're gonna have to try harder than that. That's fine, people still get to hear / see you. Hello everyone, my name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who says really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today, we were playing Code Vein 2, which doesn't technically come out for a couple of days, but I bought the deluxe edition, so I got it early, because I've been struggling on what game to play lately. How was your stream, Sasha? Tell me all about it while I find someone to bring everyone to, because I will just raid train that shit out. And we'll go to somebody else, and it'll be good times. And I'm going to turn off my raids so that I don't get another one by accident. But yeah, what were you up to today? What were you doing? What were you doing? That's fine. Yeah. Stream was good until the last match where someone said a slur. Oh no. What game were you playing, hun? You're playing Arc Knights and then Arc Raiders. I have not heard a single good thing about Arc Raiders. Have really not. All right, who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Do we want to raid somebody new? I feel like we should raid somebody new. I feel like we've raided a lot of people that we know lately, and we haven't had a chance to raid anybody new. What do you guys think? Hello. Hello, it's Roki. Honestly, Solo has been 100% chill, but groups is a new encounter, the more yabai people. Well, that and the whole AI voices thing, so... Yeah, no. Buh. Do I want to find somebody new? Do I want to find somebody new? I'm looking for someone with a cool model that I've never raided before. Do we want to raid somebody that's playing Code Vein as well, or do we want something different? Do we want something different? God, speaking of all the fucking games that have AI in them right now, is just baffling. It's very frustrating. Maybe I should play Cult of the Lamb. I don't know where I want to go. You know what? You know what? I lied. I think I know who I'm going to raid. I think instead of raiding somebody new, we're going to raid somebody that I know, because I am too lazy to go find somebody new. So we're going to raid Kay, because I think it's been a while. Wait, is she ending? Oh, it looks like she's ending. Okay. I think. Yeah, I think it looks like she's about to end, so maybe I won't raid her then. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Well, shit. Let's see. Actually, you know who I want to see? Alright, you know what? In that case, I might raid Mimish. It's been a while since we've seen her. Yeah, we raided her on the 10th, so that was more than 14 days ago. Yeah, let's go raid Mimish again. Mimish is a good bean. She's playing Cult of the Lamb. We're going to play Cult of the Lamb on Saturday. And it'll be fun. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow for more of this. We're going to play more Code Vein on Wednesday. On Saturday, we will also play Cult of the Lamb, so that'll be fun. Be here if you want to be a cultist, because who doesn't want to be a cultist? You want to be a cult, chat, right, chat? You want to be in my cult, right? You want to be in my cult, chat, right? Right? Oop, wrong button. Anyway, Sasha, I do apologize for ending literally right as you got here. I'm very sorry. But I appreciate the raid regardless. Everybody, please have a good night. Here's my ending screen. I got a YouTube and a TikTok. No, I don't have a TikTok anymore. I deleted that shit. I have a YouTube. So, you know, that's the thing that I've got. I upload stuff there every day. I have a Discord if you want to come and hang out with me. I try to talk in it. I don't always, but I try to. And I have a Blue Sky if you want to see my random bullshit. We do have a raid message. If you want to, feel free to copy and paste this little raid message right here. And we'll be back tomorrow at 11:30 for more of these shenanigans. So, you know, be here or don't. I'm not a cop. Have a good night, everybody. Keep being awesome. Be safe. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Bye-bye!